all alive.
Sorry, they can't hear what I asked, and you know.
But I was thinking earlier because it's like a bajillion degrees where I'm at, right? But I love hot showers. Do you sweat when the shower is hot still?
Yeah.
And you just can't tell because it's
Yeah.
wet? Really? That's
Yeah.
crazy. The human body's
Would-
crazy.
Wait a minute.
I mean, I would
Wait a
assume
minute.
so, right?
Yeah, right?
I thought sweating was the response to the heat, and yet it's there so that the moisture can regulate the heat. But what if you're already wet? Oh.
It's because
That's
But
it.
you'd still be hot though, you know?
that's why it's
Yeah, you
dangerous
would.
to stay in the onsen for too long, because like you don't know it, but you're actually sweating a lot, and you could be losing a lot of moisture.
Yeah.
And so if you stay in for too long, they tell you to be careful when you stand up, because you probably don't know how woozy you are.
Wait. But that really
Yes.
does mean human soup. You're like,
Ew.
it's just...
Why would you say that? I don't want to
Good
get
soup.
into another onsen. That's fucked up hard.
You're like a little bone marrow in the pho. You know what I mean?
Oh my
Like,
god, I'll kill you. For
Oh,
real.
I want pho. That sounds great. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So onsens are just human soup plantations?
Ew, that's gross. That's disgusting.
oh man,
They're
I
all
miss soup
so
plantation.
disgusting.
Oh, it's
How
bad.
can you talk about soup right now?
It is hot. Gazpacho? Isn't gazpacho cold soup?
I think
That's
so. Yeah. Hello. Well, okay. Welcome in,
Hi.
everyone.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. What's everyone's favorite flavor of soup?
Tomato. Tomato basil
Hu-
specifically.
Human.
Oh.
Huh?
Pho.
Han, I don't need to hear this right now. We did not subscribe to, I don't know what to call it right now.
Welcome back,
Unsubscribe from
Penny.
Han Facts.
Wait, hold on. She might be onto something though. Gamer Girl bathwater can sell. Imagine the soup.
Do you think?
I just got
Like-
here. I don't want to leave already.
Okay, here's a rebranding tip. Instead of Gamer Girl bathwater, call it broth.
Oh,
Perfect.
no.
I need to go. My house is on fire. I need to leave.
Yep. Understandable.
Welcome
back, everybody.
Hi, it's been 2 weeks. 2 weeks?
2 weeks
really
and
that
3 weeks for
long?
me.
Oh yeah. 3 weeks for you.
Ladies and gentlemen,
2 weeks for us.
we are back.
Wow,
and
it's been a while. I don't even
Every
remember what
time.
happened, you know? And, it looks like Austin looks totally different.
What do you mean? I look exactly the same as I always have.
Quick, say something only the real Austin would know.
I'm awesome.
Oh shit.
So if you guys haven't figured it out, Austin is out today. He's been feeling unwell. So we got Casual Cap to fill in for today. So let's give a round of applause to Cap.
Golf claps, golf
A
claps.
whole round.
Yeah.
Okay. And if you want to give him
2
a
rounds,
follow, here, I'll give him a shout out. I can't. Can someone else give him a shout out, please? Thank you.
Follow Cap, or I'm gonna show up under your bed tonight, and I'm going to.
Maybe they want that.
Yeah,
Have
Mike,
you
can you be
thought about
my... Could you be my sleep paralysis demon, please?
Oh yeah, I'll feed you
Please,
soup.
dude. I don't want to be here. Great to have you, Cap.
Thank you. Glad to be here.
Okay, we're playing. We're here. All right. I have no
Oh,
idea.
okay.
Okay. Yes, that's why we're here, right? To play. Can you guys see? I shared it. right?
Yeah.
Yes.
No.
Okay. Okay. Maps of the mansion in the program world. The smaller map is of the mansion. Did we see this already? Oh, the salon. This is the entrance hall, and the room with the phone is the salon. There's also a dining room, kitchen, and bathroom on the first floor. There's no second floor, but there is a rooftop area. Is someone gonna
Okay.
die in here?
I think someone's gonna die off of the roof.
It's me.
I see. This bigger map is of the entire program world. The world is pretty expansive. It even goes past the bridge. This is not that big. There's an
Wow.
ellipsis
All
here.
right, side queen.
Yes! She explained what that meant later. There's also another building in the virtual world. A small chapel, because even in the virtual world, of course, we need religion.
Bless up.
Of course. I hope somebody dies there. You know.
Surprised it took that long? Like how this
Yeah,
is
to
the
talk about
stream
human
starts?
soup.
Yeah, sorry.
Well, hey, listen. At least that other guy isn't here to say, "Wow, you guys are talking about piss already."
Oh, stop! You can't! He's gonna do it again! Peek up her skirt? Every time Eve opens her mouth, a bunch of unnecessary garbage falls out.
Oh,
this
thank
one's
you,
This
Kath.
one's
Good to be
gonna
back.
you.
Jeez.
There's nothing we can do about Kokichi. Let's just check the rooftop.
A trap. There might be traps on the roof too. We should be careful.
This is also you, Kath.
Which means
Kokichi is trying to manipulate Gonta again, like he did with the insect meet and greet. He's such a bothersome person.
But is it really okay to leave Kokichi alone? Won't it be a problem if he finds the secret of the outside world first?
Oh. Well, it's probably fine. Gonta's with him after all. I don't think it could be hidden or tampered with.
You're right. You're right. Okay then, let's get started.
Alright, are we all warmed up? We know, are we getting used to our characters again? What's this?
I've been spoken.
I know, sorry, Tiny. I don't know where you are. What a strange clock. Is this Miu's taste? No, it can't be. The world was originally created by Monokuma. I should check out the roof. Okay, alright, okay, I understand. Hello, Kath, welcome in. Also, is the sound balance okay, you guys? Do we sound good? I had to, like, adjust Cap so that he would fit, but I'm, like, not 100% sure, you know?
Hopefully I
I'm
sound
hoping.
okay compared to everyone else.
Oops.
Yeah, I could have said it better myself.
Why is this
I found out
rooftop staircase so long?
because you need to get your cardio. Or
Oh.
wait,
It's
Well-
snowing? Oh my god.
Whoa! Oh my god.
Snow? There's
Yuki.
snow here.
Oh my god.
Just
Oh,
everyone.
Yeah, they just like look at that.
Whoa!
When do you unlock that sprint function? Oh, sorry. Whoa! It's snow! Look, Maki roll. It's snow. Look, snow.
Ew.
Are you a dog?
Seems like. Is it cold here? Our avatars can feel cold? Sure.
Yep, isn't it great? Not only can you feel cold, but you can even feel pain and pleasure too. In fact, you don't even
What does
need to
that
use
mean?
birth control here. Oh.
Great.
ew.
Hey, try to be quiet, please. I feel like the more you talk, the more I'll dislike you.
that's right.
How about we start exploring the rooftop?
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that. I mean, what is there's
Is
like
there
this
much to-
one thing.
Okay.
Oh, are you gonna see a murder?
A murder?
Oh my gosh, you're gonna look through it and Kokichi's dead.
Okay. Mounted binoculars? Man, looks like you've got a lot of experience with binoculars. You're such an obvious peeping Tom. I have a lot of experience with binoculars. What does that mean?
Hey, wait, let's not kill Kokichi, first of all. That's my only voice, other than
Oh, no.
Flying Cubs.
Oh no.
You're so right.
Oh, this is me, isn't it?
Yes,
am I
you're
green?
narrator.
Right, of course. My mistake. You can see pretty far with these mounted binoculars. I mean, duh, they're binoculars. feel free to look around with them. Get a good look at everything.
All right.
Wow, we really needed that.
A murderin'? Tell me a murderin' is gonna happen.
What's up with games and hand holding? Like, let's be honest here. You know, in a Mario game, they're trying to cater to kids, right? You almost expect that type of hand holding. But
Right.
this is a rated M game. And they're like, what do you think this is for?
It's M for maybes. Babies.
For Mead's hand holding.
Yes. Means.
The binoculars can't see past here. Is this where the line on the map was?
You know,
I told you, it's not a line!
Then
What is it? Why do the binoculars stop there? Aggressive men are always coming and going and coming too soon! I'll explain it to you when we get there, so don't get your panties in a bind.
What does that mean?
What is she talking about? What could be over there?
Why is she like this?
Coming and going and coming too soon.
There you go, Nate. Perfect.
Right? Isn't this place great? You can slut it up all you want here.
stop it!
Like I said before, please try to be quiet. Why can't I talk to you? Oh, there it is.
Oh my.
It's cold. I'm going to catch a cold being in the snow wearing such light clothes. Or, wait, maybe we can't catch colds as avatars? But we're definitely feeling cold. I wonder if that's enough to make our real bodies sick. That reminds me of a study I once read. People were told they were going to be splashed with hot water, but cold water was used instead. But their minds were so convinced their bodies reacted as if the water was boiling. Oh, I heard of something like that before too. So maybe we can catch a cold from this after all. It might be good to be careful.
The cold and the snow, and even this cloudy sky is sort of refreshing. Since we've been trapped in the academy.
Oh, that's it? Okay.
That's it, sorry.
There's gonna be more, yeah. It's snow, Suichi! It's snow! Snow! It's piling up everywhere! Look!
okay.
Yeah. He really is like an excited puppy.
How can you get so excited over snow? You're not a kid anymore.
Maki roll.
Hey, Maki roll. Men are living things that must cherish their playful heart. They lose that, they'll age.
I don't understand.
I thought you said when men lose their curiosity, they'll age.
Yeah, they're both important. A man's got a lot to remember. Isn't that right, bro?
No.
I don't
No.
know how to respond to that.
He's right, though.
Logical.
From up here, you can observe everything quite clearly. Let's look for anything that might catch our eye. Although we've checked the map thoroughly, it was created by Miu. There may be other things she has forgotten to tell us, if you catch my meaning. Dildos in the snow, maybe.
Real. Yeah.
This looks like a storage room. I suppose I should check inside. All
I'm
right.
scared, I'm scared.
No, don't be scared. It's okay.
Okay.
It doesn't seem as though there's anything of interest here. And in any case... Oh, I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons.
Oh. That's helpful.
Wow.
I don't see anything dangerous that could be used as a weapon. And besides, this is a simulator, right?
But you know what else is dangerous?
Actually die, right? What else?
Gravity.
Oh, that's true. Someone could just fall off a building.
Hey,
The
I
river
don't
could be
know.
kind of dangerous.
We can't even walk towards it. We can't even jump. Invisible walls.
Perhaps because all the weapons were deleted, the shelves are empty. The only thing here is an empty box and some lattice. Rolled up carpet, huh? It does look safe.
Oh my gosh,
I mean,
there's gonna be a
have
body in
you,
there?
like, tried unrolling it?
There's a body in
No.
there. Kokichi's inside the rolled up carpet.
Dad. Wow. He got pancaked while he was at it.
or unless Maki's gonna die next, and she's actually gonna be a Maki roll inside of a
Oh my
rolled up
God.
carpet.
no. Okay.
Prophecy fulfilled.
Oh god.
Well, did you manage to examine all the places that caught your eye?
Well,
Yes, but there weren't too many points of interest.
It's really cold. I didn't think it'd be snowing.
Nice, Himiko. That means if you trip and hit your head, it won't hurt.
You.
Don't be rude. I'm not the type to trip that often.
That's way too cliched of a gag.
Jeez.
Snow and a mansion. How ominous. Great job, Killing Game Simulator.
But you know,
But we're not leaving any footprints in it. What's up with that?
That's true.
It was probably programmed like that. It'd be easy to find the culprit from the footprints.
Ah.
Yeah, looks that way, but you don't need to worry about it. This is just a simulation, and there are no dangerous items here whatsoever. Let's go outside. We can cross the river and head to the chapel.
but you know,
But how do we cross the river? I don't remember seeing any bridges.
Jeez, you're so fucking stupid. You're approaching I can't say that word. Territory. Let's just go over there so I can explain it to you idiots all at once. Come on, you guys. I can't
We
say
gotta
that.
watch
I'm gonna
every
get
single
canceled.
one of them leave.
Kibo, is something wrong?
Well, I was just looking at that wall, and I started to think about what Miyu said. About how nothing exists beyond that wall. And then, I started to think about the wall that surrounds the academy. Oh, no. Never mind. Forget what I just said.
I'm telling you, you don't die when you're killed. That's all I'm saying. I feel
Yes, you
like
have
I'm
been.
gonna be vindicated.
You have been saying this for at least 3 years. That is correct.
I can't wait to be right after 3 years.
Wait,
Can you
Question.
imagine? Yes.
So in this world, they can't die. Well, they can't get killed. Question, or I guess we don't know that. They can't
don't
feel pain. Question mark.
They can. Pain
They
and
can.
she said pain and pleasure can be felt.
Oh, right. Okay.
I assume they can be killed because Miyu said she removed the dangerous items from the simulation. So,
So it's supposed to be like
Right.
a killing game simulation game, right? Or something like that?
right.
That's what they said?
Right.
That she
yes.
modded.
Yes,
Right.
correct.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because she was
Thank
like, we can just go into this virtual world and forget about the killing game.
I see.
Mm. Mhm.
We should get going. If we're late, Miyu will chew us out with vulgar profanities.
That's what the crowd wants, baby.
Alright, let me go super slow.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Oh, never mind.
Never mind. There was
I
a sprint
just
button
needed
the whole
to
time.
hold shift. My bad.
Look at you go.
I'm
Here,
running.
You're
little
zooming.
giant
I'm
head.
a zoomy boy.
I like the little pitter patters.
ASMR. ASMR.
Are we sure there's nothing here? Well, I guess if the game says there's nothing, we can. Oh, what does
Oh,
this
whoa.
do?
Oh.
no.
Is this the secret of the outside world?
A monocle.
One
Nice.
mono coin.
Hmm.
Something shiny. 3 mono
Oh
my
coins.
God.
Not check every bush. No, there's nothing here.
So and then Miyu jumps in and says something about that.
Nothing. Okay. Alright. I think, have we explored everything that we
I don't know.
can here?
You tried to jump in the river. You should have listened to Cat. It looks dangerous.
Like, I'm just saying, if you can feel cold and you jump into an icy river, you know?
It's true.
Yeah.
It's very true.
Could be dangerous.
Okay, alright. Okay.
There's a field of snow all around us, but it's made so it'll never pile up on the road. That's a relief. I won't have to worry about getting lost now.
I'm worried.
This river is flowing quite fast. If you fell in, it might just wash you away.
Or just to the edge, right, of the map.
That'd be really funny.
You think like a body is gonna show up there?
Oh yeah.
It's really piled up outside. Kaito would be excited for all this snow. I bet he would make a snowman or something.
Quit taking your sweet ass time. Hurry up and come on me. I mean, come with me. Hurry up. Okay. Alright.
How dare me you call me stupid? How the heck are we supposed to cross with this without a bridge?
We're not leaving footprints in this snow. It feels weird, like I've become a ghost without feet.
Do I examine the bridge?
There's no bridge after all. How are we supposed to cross the river now? Just so you know, my magic doesn't work in this world.
Well,
Don't tell me. Do we have to swim?
Fine, I won't tell you. Besides, you can't go in the river in the virtual world.
Then, should we use something as a boat?
fucking moron!
Jeez, you're not even trying to hide your stupidity. The river's current is too fast. A boat will get swept away easily.
So, we need a bridge then, right?
Listen up!
I told you, we already got a bridge. There's a wider river downstream that connects to this one. Next to it, there's a long signboard that says Mirai Hills. Apparently, it was meant for the mansion, but we can use it as a makeshift bridge.
Well then.
So, we just need to get that signboard.
Yeah, but I'll ask the masochist to go get it. He just loves being bossed around.
Hey, Puichi!
Go get the signboard!
Huh?
What, me?
Jeez. Yeah, go get the signboard.
Why?
Huh?
Yeah, you're a total masochist.
Huh?
Wait a minute. Do you all think that about me? Just to make it special, I want you to get it while you crawl like a dog. Oh, I think I'll walk normally, thank you. So Tiny has the least amount of characters. I believe everyone has 2, except Tiny has Oma and a Monocub.
Well, yeah, I mean, it just depends on what you're looking at, right? I mean, we have all 3, and then Princess has 1 extra on us, but, you know, that's including the mono cubs.
Oh, yeah.
So, and I have 2 mono cubs. That's why it seems like I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, sorry, Tiny.
Oh, I'm good. I'm just chilling. I'm gonna, sip on my water.
Did you get banh mi today?
Oh, yeah.
I might, but then again, you mentioned pho, so that's kind of on my list of priorities
Sounds
too.
good. What if
Get
I
both.
ordered
Yeah.
delivery? But no, I shouldn't. It's so expensive. This is the signboard. It says Mirai Hills.
All right.
I just need to grab
Alright, now
this
hit someone.
and head back to the others.
Oh, you think?
Oh, Kibo, Kaito, and Gonta? Yeah! Do you want one of, Caps?
I don't care. I'll do whatever you want. This is your wheelhouse. If you want me to voice the entire cast, I will disconnect.
Yeah, why don't we have you do, I don't know, Kibo?
Keyboy?
Yeah, take Keyboy.
Okie dokie.
Just because, like, I feel like every time we bring it up to Asim, like, I don't think we've gotten a straight answer. So for today, you can have Kibo. So you're not silent.
Awesome loves.
I think he
Kaito
loves
and Gonta.
all of his characters, so I'm just
Yeah.
like, okay. But he's not here today, so you can take one.
Okay.
Hey, I thought I told you to crawl like a dog!
No.
You actually thought I'd be on all 4s? Whatever, quit wasting time and lay the signboard across the river.
Okay.
Alright then.
Sure.
Oh, he's so fast.
See? It fits perfectly! We have ourselves a bridge now!
We're gonna walk over the shabby looking signboard. It's definitely gonna break.
Fucking moron!
Your brain must be smaller than your tits! I told you objects don't break in this world!
I see.
Oh, so even this crappy signboard can be a sturdy bridge in this world, huh?
Listen up!
This signboard is the only bridge we got, so don't fuck up and let it get washed away! If this signboard gets washed away by the river, we won't have a bridge anymore.
Stop it.
All right, already. Sheesh, you're so annoying.
Oh?
Hey, look, I'm back, ladies and gentlemen.
Woo!
Huh. There's a bridge.
You can still take Kibo.
Okay. Oh, thank God. I gave up when I realized I had no way to cross the river.
Where were you and what were you doing?
Oh, I was in the forest over there looking for the secret of the outside world. But unfortunately, I couldn't find it. Well, I wasn't expecting it to be that easy anyway. Right, Gonta?
This one is gonna be you.
Yeah.
Why is he like that?
Perfect! It's more convenient when we're all together anyway.
What do you mean convenient?
Nothing! Ugh, whatever, let's just cross the river.
Hey!
Hurry up and get over here, guys. It's too late to head back now, okay?
Someone's gonna steal the signboard.
That was stressful, but the thing about objects not breaking was true.
You know,
That's what I've been saying! Aren't we just beyond the wavy line drawn on the map? You'll find out if you keep going forward. Why don't you go check it out? This is disconcerting. Alright, let's take a look.
Huh?
What was that? Oh, it's a screen change. That's
What?
what it is.
What was that? What just happened?
For a second, it felt like I lost consciousness and everything went black. Now I'm here.
Nope. That didn't happen to our bodies, but it happened to this world.
Huh?
Huh? What do you mean?
But
But that is an accurate description, as if the world itself switched over.
You're right.
Could it be loading? Correct! I mean, correct!
You said the right word the first time.
that being said,
Anyway, Four Eyes is right. You all just passed through the map loading point.
you know,
In some games, if you go in a building, it'll take a moment for the inside to fully load. Well, the outside is like that too, because Virtual World is divided into two large maps. That wavy line represents where the two maps meet. Think of these two maps as if they're two different rooms. In the same way, you have to go through a door to move between two rooms. To move between two maps, you have to pass through the map loading point.
then
Is that why we can't see past the point on the binoculars on the roof? Obviously, you can't see what's inside one room when you're standing inside the other. A murder will occur on a different map. And we won't see it until we rush there.
Oh, a map loading point. How fun! So not only does your sight get cut off, but sound cuts off too.
Yeah, you can't hear anything at all while you're inside the map loading point. So, no sound goes through either.
all right.
So the chapel's over here, right? Well, I'm gonna go on ahead then.
Hey!
Hey, don't just go on ahead. I don't trust you being off alone by yourself.
I told you.
It's because you pay attention to him that you're more likely to be tricked.
Okay.
Oh.
I was
Oh,
like,
they were just all staring
is
and wondering.
Yeah, I'm like, is it my turn? What's happening? All right.
Felt like one of
we
those
gotta
anime moments.
Scan the whole map, right? So we gotta go up and down like this. I know this is not what the game wants me to do, but
Wow, I wonder if we'll come across something.
Wait, was that
you passed something.
oh,
Go down.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
all right. So this is the secret of the outside world. 7 mono coins. Let's go.
Rich.
The secret was
So
capitalism
11
all along.
Oh,
Always
no.
is. Always is. All right. Here we go. Whoa, it's
Ooh.
messy in here.
Christmas.
Well then.
This is the chapel. It's a mess, huh?
Searching this place is gonna be pretty hard.
Hoo-yah!
Now that we've checked out all the important places in the virtual world, why can't I click hello? There we go.
Listen up!
Let's split up and look for the secret of the outside world.
Ah.
Oh, so we're splitting up, huh? That's probably better.
I wonder what the secret of the outside world could be.
Monokuma did not give us much information about it either.
Actually, are we going to be able to find it if we don't know what it is?
There's no point in asking whether we'll find it or not. We just gotta do it.
Ah,
Yeah, that's right. Just keep an eye out for anything suspicious and it's bound to turn up.
It sounds like we have a difficult task ahead of us, but I guess we have to see it through.
Ah.
Oh yeah, before we split up, I want to ask you something, Miyu.
What are you two whispering about?
piece of shit!
Mind your business, Titless. Quit sticking your pot belly where it doesn't belong.
I don't have a pot belly. I definitely don't have a pot belly.
But you're not denying that first part?
Well, so who's gonna decide how we split up?
Leave it to me.
Just leave it all to me. I'll figure out how everyone should be split up in a flash.
Wait!
No, hold up. I'll decide that. I know this world better than any of you, so I'll
I
decide.
see.
Oh, you sure?
Sure.
Kaito, I want you to search the rooftop of the mansion.
What?
Huh? Why do I gotta go up on the rooftop? It's freaking cold out there.
Yeah, there's no way the faint-hearted Kaito can search in the cold.
All right.
All right, bring it on. All I gotta do is search the rooftop, right?
What a very simple-minded man.
Manipulated.
Kaito and Kokichi really don't seem to get along.
Well then.
Kokichi, you're in charge of the salon.
Okay.
Okay, got it.
We need about 3 more people to search the mansion. Doesn't matter who.
What?
This plan became pretty sloppy all of a sudden.
Oh, I see.
And Gonta should come with me. We can search the mansion's surroundings, since no one else wants to deal with the cold.
Okay, Gonta come with you.
Yeah.
A true gentleman must always volunteer to do the dirty work.
Oh my.
So you're just going to use Gonta again?
I've decided. I'm going that way too. I have to make sure you're not abusing poor Gonta.
All right.
We still need 1 more for mansion duty. Shuichi, come with us.
Okay.
No, want to look at all the shiny things in here. Okay.
Oh,
Maki upset? Because she's all by herself now? Even if I asked her, I suspect she would just ask me if I wanted to die again. I should keep quiet for now.
Hoo-yah!
All right, everyone else, stick with me here in the chapel and look for the
I
secret.
understand.
So Himiko, Maki, Mew, and myself. Understood.
She's not by herself.
True.
All right.
Let's go back to the mansion. We gotta find the secret of the outside world.
Why was it so important
Maki roll.
for Kaito to go to the roof? You know?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Do a good
Kaito
job, Maki Roll.
specifically. Yeah, you're right.
Hey, so
Hey, is Maki Roll mad? Shuichi, did you do something?
I don't know. All right. I suppose it makes sense for a chapel to have an organ. Kaede probably could have played the organ well too.
Her only plan was for him to go up to the roof,
and then
for-
everyone else was just kind of like, okay, you guys decide. That was weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure is messy in here. There's a mountain of books and posters and what looks like Christmas decorations. Was this meant to hide the secret of the outside world? That's something Monokuma would do.
I'm already tired. Shuichi, if you want to help, don't hold back, okay?
No.
I was just taking a look
No.
around. I'll go investigate the mansion. I wanted to look here too. Sure is messy in here. Oh, okay, it's the same thing.
Leave it to me.
Shuichi, we'll take care of searching around the chapel. I will show you that I'm leagues apart from those household cleaning robots.
Okay.
I'll leave the chapel to you, Kibo. Alright, the game is telling me you can't be here. Understood. Understood, I'm leaving. I know my place, sort of.
All right.
Did everyone cross the bridge? Okay, then let's head to the mansion together.
Hello, Min. Welcome in. How are you?
Oh.
Whoops, my hand slipped.
Oh,
Oh, what are you doing?
Ah.
I just came here to see you guys off, and my hand accidentally slipped. Yeah, what the fuck
don't
is she
screw
doing?
around.
that was obviously on purpose.
It wasn't on purpose at all. It was an accident.
Shut up!
You keep talking shit like that, you'll only ever attract ugly bitches. Do you want to spend the rest of your life surrounded by ugly bitches, dumbass?
Ugh.
It's not even an insult. I'm famous for attracting ugly people.
Okay.
What are they fighting about?
I've met a lot of people up till now, but I've never met someone so messed up.
Shit.
Seriously, that girl is so much trouble.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, there was one more person here.
But
What are the people in the chapel going to do? Now they have no way to get across.
Oh, you're right. You can only log out from the salon in the mansion.
Well, maybe Miyu can fix it later. Let's get to the mansion already.
That's right.
We'll deal with them later. First, we gotta find the secret of the outside world.
Alright, so...
Hmm.
Secret of the outside world, I can't imagine what it could be. All I can do is hope that it moves a way out.
Is the stuff about the coins just funny haha, or is that a clue about the secret of the outside world?
No, I think it's just maybe... Like, what use is mono coins in this world, right?
Yeah.
The game holds your hand enough that usually you can figure it out, but who knows? Gonta and Kaito are gonna check their mansion surroundings and rooftop. I'll go to the salon.
Min says, how's the weekend going for the ultimate voice actor, the ultimate Jump King speedrunner, the ultimate cat boy, and the ultimate gum chewer? Why are you the ultimate gum chewer?
Wait, who's who?
Yeah, wait.
Are we also like mixed up? Have we forgotten our ultimates?
I'm obviously the ultimate Jump King speedrunner.
I'm obviously the ultimate cat boy.
I love chewing gum.
Wait, so which one does that leave me?
Voice actor.
What? Yeah, we definitely got mixed up.
I think that's pretty
Speaking of
accurate.
gum.
Musical chair theory is back.
You said gum chewing and I popped, I was like, oh, gum done.
All right, sorry. Go ahead, Tiny.
I already said this line.
Oh, did you? Okay.
So can the plain pair, Samugi and Shuichi, go plainly search the dining hall and kitchen?
Wow, that's so rude.
Sorry. Sorry, Shuichi. It's my fault you got plain paired with me. But everybody knows that the plain pair is just plain dangerous.
Okay.
I don't know about that.
Gonta, go now.
It's surprisingly cold out there, so be careful. You should come back here to warm up.
It's okay.
Thank you, but Gonta okay. Gonta not smart enough to get sick.
Is that a thing?
Come
Like,
on,
if you're too
man.
dumb, you won't get sick?
I mean, if you don't know that you're, cold, you might. I don't know.
Mind
Yeah.
over matter.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was going for, but I totally forgot words,
Why is Gonta like so downer energy right now though?
Yeah, I know, right?
True.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
I mean, I'd be the same way hanging around Kokichi the entire time. So
Wait, did Kokichi explain why he was hanging around or making Gonta follow him already?
No, but we assume it's just because Gonta is the most gullible out of everyone and will do what
Okay.
Kokichi says. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Someone who isn't smart wouldn't want to save everyone. They'd only think for themselves. Oh, thank you.
Oh, Gonta.
okay, let's stop the fun chit chat and go back to looking for the secret of the outside world. We don't know what's waiting for us, so we gotta be very careful. Okay.
Okay.
All right, we'll start searching
All
too.
right. Yeah, I want to hurry and find the secret of the outside world so we can go back. I want to go back to my real body.
Nah.
Well, these avatars aren't that bad,
Huh? These avatars?
Just kidding. It's just a joke. I was just joking. I'm gonna go check the rooftop.
Wait, why is that?
You
a
guys
weird
better not slack
comment?
off.
I mean, these are avatars, right? Musical chairs theory? Han was right all along?
Yeah.
What was it the thing that
I'm
they said at the
confirming it.
beginning, by the way? Something about if you get the wires in the wrong spot.
Is that what it was? I don't remember.
They said something like she doesn't know what's gonna happen if you swap the wires that are in the back of the helmet.
Oh, I don't even remember that like flagging as a thing on my radar when she said
Oh,
that,
really?
I guess. I do remember something about the wires. You're right.
Because
Yeah,
like one of
the
them is
two
for
wires.
memories and one of them is for something
Like
else.
sensory, maybe?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Hmm.
Oh, well, I guess we'll
Gonta.
see.
Gonta, go now too.
Okay, bye.
Hey, Shuichi, we should go too.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, I have a theory.
What's your theory?
Do you think that Gonta and what's his name? The guy that went to the roof? Have they swapped bodies?
Kaito?
Kaito, yeah.
No, there's no way. Kaito's acting totally normal.
That's pretty good. That's good, princess.
I mean, he is.
Wait!
What?
Wait! Spaghetti!
Okay.
Oh no.
What if the reason why Gonta is acting weird is because his real life body in the real world is like dying?
Oh, do you think someone's poisoning him while we sit here, hooked up
I
to
think-
the
I don't-
virtual world?
I don't know if it's poison, but like that's why his virtual self is being weird.
Uh huh.
And he doesn't even know.
I see. I see.
So when we log out, he's gonna be dead!
See.
I see.
That's my game theory.
So I'll check the dining room. Can you please check the kitchen, Shuichi?
Leave it to me.
All right, the kitchen is over there. All right, is she gonna check everything here? I don't have to check it. Dishes of various sizes. Why did Monokuma prepare all of these? But in any case, this isn't the secret of the outside
What's
world.
wrong? What's wrong? I'm going to check the dining room.
Sorry.
You're right. Sorry, I'll investigate. Okay, I'm getting kicked out. All right, that's fine.
I know when I'm not wanted.
I know we're supposed to be searching for the secret of the outside world, but what is it? An object? Something else entirely?
Wow.
I suppose I should search everywhere looking for anything suspicious. I searched every nook and cranny in the kitchen, but I looked everywhere, but I didn't find anything suspicious. Perhaps I missed something. I'll look one more time. But it was a waste of time. I found nothing.
Nice.
It's been a while, but I can't find anything. If I haven't found anything even after all this, it can't be in the kitchen. What should I do now? Search somewhere else?
Shuichi! How'd your search go, Shuichi?
No.
I didn't find anything. How about you?
The same. I checked every corner, but I didn't find a thing. I'm starting to wonder if there's even something actually hidden here. Was Monokuma just lying?
The way Monokuma was talking certainly was suspicious. Hello, Fuzz! Welcome in! Thank you for the pie!
Oh.
Well, Monokuma, did you prepare some sort of bait for us?
Oh, bait? Yeah, of course I have!
I missed that.
Ooh, is your curiosity piqued? Then you have no choice but to go.
Yeah, we want to know. So we'll definitely go.
Princess has like the best Monokuma voice.
Absolutely, like zero contest whatsoever.
Pretty
Thanks,
funny.
guys. It was Kokichi who was steering that conversation, but why would he do that?
Oh, by the way, there's something that's been bothering me.
That's...
Huh? Something bothering you?
Yeah, it might have just been my imagination, but there's a small window in the dining room. Maybe 10 minutes ago, I looked through it, and I thought I saw Miu.
Huh?
You saw Miu, but she should be in the chapel.
Yeah, and the bridge fell, so she shouldn't be able to get over here, right? That's why I thought it was just my imagination, but I figured I should say something.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Oh, me too.
Huh?
What? What was that sound?
No.
It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but... Tsumugi, let's go look!
What was that? Yeah.
Okay, I gotta control it. It's me.
I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared.
Don't be scared. I'm here, I'm here. We got it.
Okay.
Nothing in the entrance hall. Something outside, perhaps?
Maybe that sound was something falling off the roof?
But the person on the roof is...
What should we do? For now, let's go outside and check.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
What?
What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
Why?
But Kibo should be in the chapel. Why?
Anyway, let's go outside. It'll be faster to see it for ourselves.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, Shuichi and Tsumugi.
Gonta!
Gonta, did you see Kibo around here anywhere? Gonta!
Gonta.
No. Gonta not see him.
You didn't, but I heard his voice close by. Then, did something fall off the roof? You heard that loud noise, right?
Oh. Gonta hear noise, but Gonta not see anything.
Huh?
What could that mean? I thought I heard the sound in Kibo's voice close by, but Gonta didn't see anything? And what about Kaito? He should have heard that from the roof. He would have run over here right away. What's going? Sorry, brain just like a little bit.
What's on your mind? What's on your mind?
Remember about sounds and loading screens?
It shouldn't.
Yeah.
And so
When you-
if we heard Kibo's voice, and if the inside of the room, the map, is, you know, closed off from the outside, it means that the sound that we heard had to come from inside the house and not outside. Right? That, I
You
feel
know,
like,
hold on.
yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
Because like that's how it would work, right? Like everything contained inside the house as a map would be like the sound for that, and then anything outside they wouldn't hear. So
Yeah.
whatever happened has to be inside the house, even though
I
it
was
sounds
also-
like it came from outside. Sorry, go ahead.
I was also gonna say sometimes in game dev they keep all of like the assets on the same map, the same plane. So what if the inside of the house is on the same plane as the other
out-
side of the loading, right?
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh.
So like it doesn't necessarily have to be in this part, right?
So you
Does
mean
that
like
have-
it's the inside of the chapel?
Yeah.
But,
so like
but
they're on
we
the
as
same.
a player can't see that. Like it's a
Yeah, just
little
slightly
trick-
off screen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So when
would-
she
that
looked
would be a
outside
good
the
argument.
window, she was actually looking on the other side of the. Yeah.
Oh.
Me and Han just
And
got
Kibo. Oh. Kibo is supposed to be at the chapel, right?
yes, yeah.
Oh.
But then the
So
question then
smart.
becomes, why didn't we hear anybody else?
Right.
That's a good
Plenty of
point.
people in the chapel.
Yeah, we just heard Kibo.
Maybe because
Okay.
he's loud.
He would have just run over here right away. What's going on?
Hey, Shuichi, what does this all mean?
Such strange occurrences. Alright, my talent is solving mysteries. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Is it?
All right.
We need to figure out why Kibo screamed. Let's head to the chapel. Something might have happened there.
Yeah, you're right.
Can we, like, not go to the chapel? No! I want to go inside! I think it's inside! Oh my goodness.
Shuichi!
Shuichi, perfect timing. Is there anything over there that can serve as a bridge?
What? Kibo's over there? Then what was that shouting I heard earlier?
Well. Hey, we should hurry and find something else to replace the bridge with.
Right. Yeah, we might be able to make it in time.
Huh?
Make it in time? What do you mean?
Hey!
What happened? Why are you guys making such a scene?
Kokichi!
Okay.
Kokichi!
Yeah, Shuichi. That is my name. I didn't see anyone in the dining room, so I went to look for you guys. It looks like everyone's in trouble now that Miyu dropped the bridge.
Kokichi.
This is no time for laughter. We need to find a replacement bridge.
Ah.
Oh, but the bridge is over here, you know?
Huh?
What?
Come on, over here.
All right.
Anyway, let's go.
Kokichi told us, so now I'm worried.
But
Let's just wait and see what happens. See, the signboard stuck on that boulder is the same one Mew dropped, right?
Oh yeah, you're right. It got swept all the way here.
Come on, mouse. Mouse click. Why aren't you working? Hold on, I gotta connect the controller. Sometimes, I don't know if the mouse, like the invisible mouse, isn't clicking on the right part of the screen. And I've resorted to just playing on both controller and mouse. So let me just plug this in so that
Oh yeah, I
I
forgot
can use
about
it
that.
to progress the dialogue. Okay. Alright, there we go.
allow Gonta.
Leave it to Gonta. Gonta just need to carry signboard.
All right.
Now that that's dealt with, let's head back to where everyone else is.
Are they back yet?
Hey,
Oh, they're here.
So Gonta just need to put board over river? But board is so thin. Will it be okay? What if board breaks this time?
You get it?
It'll be thin, but it's made of sturdy wood. So can you hurry up and put the bridge down?
Got it.
Oh, okay. Gonta got it. Oh, wasn't a Gonta in there. I just assumed.
Don't do it.
You're just really feeling the character, you know?
What happened?
What's wrong? What happened over there?
Well,
I'll explain later, but we need to log out right now.
Huh?
Log out?
Oh?
Oh, there's Mew.
so something happened to her.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well,
We're not sure, but her avatar isn't moving.
No, there she
Maybe something happened in the real world that's preventing her from moving it. This looks real bad, guys. Okay, let's head to the salon and log out ASAP.
Hey,
Hey, where's Kaito?
well, that's...
Kaito, I don't know. I ran here as fast as I could. I didn't check the roof.
what?
You didn't even bother going to the roof to get him? You're colder than I thought.
Huh? Shuichi!
Damn.
She likes him.
Shuichi, let's hurry.
Okay.
Everyone's bullying Shuichi again.
There's another shiny spot. What's this?
But first,
This
no.
is new. I have to log out. They're
Aw.
waiting for me. This is new though. Why is this?
What does it look like?
A roll of toilet paper?
was that from
Kinda.
The roof?
the room up there?
Yeah.
Maki, did you check the rooftop?
He wasn't there.
Huh?
He wasn't there?
I told you.
No one was on the roof. I tried calling for him, but there was no answer.
Then...
Where did he go?
What's the point?
Huh? He probably logged out first by himself. But don't worry, he's stupid enough to get himself killed. But I know he won't really die. Okay.
I suppose that's true. I don't have to worry about him. I have to hurry and log out. I have to check on Mew.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Shuichi!
Hold on, Shuichi. We can only log out one person at a time.
Gonta have next turn. So Gonta just say name and phone, and someone come get him?
Who cares? Just do it already.
Gonta...
Gonta Gokuhara.
Ah,
disappeared, so that's what logging out looks like.
Oh.
So the avatars disappear when we log out. But Miu's avatar is still here and unmoving, right? What does that mean?
Pause.
Yes.
Could someone say a different name and log out into another person's body?
Oh. Hmm.
I mean, great question. We don't know.
Musical chairs?
Musical chairs. It comes back. It's all coming back. Tiny must, because he knows everything that happens, right? Tiny must be having such a field day with our guests.
I hope
He's
you
like-
come back. Nah, I hope you reflect on this and you're like, good, he didn't lean us any one which way or the other.
No, that's because we're right. Tiny's just like, dang, how do they know?
Anyway, let's hurry up and go back. Tsunuki Shirogane.
Right?
Oh, Shuichi, you can log out before me. I'm sure your detective's intuition is kicking in, right? So, go ahead.
Okay.
I'll stay here and stare at you while you do it.
Shuichi.
Oh, wait. Now that we're
Uh,
alone, I want to tell you something.
I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared.
Right. Oh, what is it?
You're really useful.
Huh?
So, how about you stop hanging out with dumb old Kaito and be my friend instead? I think I could be useful to you too, you know? I can help you save everyone.
I don't know, dude.
And you want to save everyone, right?
I'm.
Shuichi Saihara. Leaving.
I'm out of here.
Oh, I got rejected. But I won't give up that easily. When I find something I like, I'll do anything to get them to notice me. Even strangle them.
Maybe don't do that.
But that means he wouldn't have killed. If Miu's dead, he wouldn't have killed her because he doesn't care about her,
That's true.
right?
Ah.
When I opened my eyes, I could see only black. I was logged out. The helmet on my head was blocking my vision. When I realized that, I quickly reached up to grab the helmet and pull it off. But when I did, a nauseating sight was
Oh,
waiting for me.
no.
All right, do we think she's dead? Yes, I do.
Is
think
it
she's
Miu or is it
dead.
Kaito?
I think it's Miu.
I also think it's Miu.
Do you think Kaito did it?
Wait, where was he? Where was he?
He was on the roof.
He was on
so
the
he was
roof.
on the side that could log out. Who was on the side that could log
But-
out? You? Not you.
Me?
I mean us. I mean us as in Shuichi, right? Tsumugi in the dining room, and then Gonta and Kokichi, right? Because the rest of the group was on the other side that couldn't access the bridge.
Uh-huh.
So
Okay.
it has to be one of the characters on the side with the phone, and Kaito's missing. We didn't see him log out. So does that mean he was the one?
My thing
But-
is, if he did it on accident. That's what I'm gonna say.
Okay.
I think, like maybe he pushed her off the roof and was like, "Oh no, I'm log out. Check on her body." Something like that.
But wait, hold on. Didn't Sumugi say that she saw her just outside the window a couple minutes ago?
Right.
Right?
Saw
Yeah.
her alive.
Yeah, walking around, I think is what she said, right?
A
Oh.
couple minutes ago, yeah. And
Mhm.
what's his name? Shoot, I don't know anybody's names. Lying guy, ultimate liar.
Oh,
Um,
Kokichi?
Kokichi. Miu was also saying that he should check the saloon specifically, as well as Kaito being on the roof. So what's up with that?
Or Or the game wants you to think that, and Kaito's dead, and Miyu killed him because she knows about the whole like same plane dev thing.
Right.
Right.
She did mod it.
Yes, she is the one who modified the world to not have any weapons and stuff. So she would have the ability. She kind of knows this world inside and out.
Right.
Okay, I think just to be different, I'm gonna say Kaito's dead.
All right, we ready? We ready to see what this nauseating sight is? Am I gonna
Nobody's
lose
dead.
to you? Finally! All right,
my
here we
God.
go.
Okay. I'm scared.
I'm also a little bit scared.
Oh,
What happened to her? She got choked?
strangled?
Well,
Mew's cold, dead body.
I
now we don't have to
think
worry about getting
Kokichi's-
canceled.
I
killed her,
know!
I think the game wants you to think that he strangled her, but I don't think he strangled her.
Daybreak. The sun had risen while we were inside the virtual world.
Ding dong dong ding.
Ding dong dong ding.
A body has been discovered! Everyone, please report to the computer room. Wait, you're already here?
Now then.
Wow, I get to bring you the body discovery announcement live! Whew. Doing it live is great! Better than beer and fucking!
Huh?
What? What is that?
I am not the characters I voiced! I am not the characters I voiced!
Is this me? I forget.
It's you, yeah.
Huh? Daddy, have you always had such a potty mouth?
Hey,
I was holding back because we already had one vulgar cast member, but now it's my time to shine!
that's nice.
Thankfully, I'm adorable, so I can get away with saying all kinds of crude stuff. Yay! I finally get to be a foul-mouthed asshole!
What a vulgar last word! What's wrong, Monotaro? You're just staring blankly at the body. Staring at the body?
Bobby.
Bears are crazy.
We barely heard the announcement as we stared at Mew, dumbfounded. We just stared at Mew's corpse.
She's like already cold?
I don't know.
Why did it end up like this?
Why?
Mew. Why?
What's going on? Why was Mew killed?
Gonta not understand either. Mew like this when Gonta wake up.
Why?
Hey, what's going on? Why this happen?
Yeah.
Well, it's obvious a murder happened.
Huh?
Murder?
Gonta.
Weird.
What you mean? Did something happen while Gonta sleep?
Wait, Kat said, right, I forgot Monotaro thought Mew was his mother and Kibo as his father. No wonder he's crying!
No.
Yeah.
Ah, right, he's me now.
Hmm?
We weren't asleep. We weren't asleep. And that wasn't a dream. We were in the virtual world.
Hey. Hey, where's Kaito?
Ah,
That's right, Kaito! Almost as if on cue. We heard footsteps running fast down the hallway, the sound growing louder until the door burst open.
hey!
Hey, what's this all about? What was that body discovery announced?
What?
What? Mew? What the hell's going on here?
Ah.
You're too late, okay? All the others finished gasping in terror already.
By the way,
But anyway, where were you this whole time, Kaito? What were you doing?
I was just taking a nap.
Uh-huh.
Taking a nap?
You were sleeping?
That's kind of sus.
Gonta was sleeping too. Had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything.
Hope Gonta.
As I said, that was the virtual world.
which means
So you logged out by yourself and then took a nap without our permission.
You know,
I suddenly got logged out. Before I realized it, I was back here.
You were logged out involuntarily?
okay.
Yeah. I didn't know if it was okay to log back in, so I went back to my room and slept.
Damn it.
When the body discovery announcement woke me up, I rushed over here.
Hey, Kaito, if you're gonna lie, then you might as well do it better. Do you think you can make the killing game more exciting with a crappy lie like that?
Hold on.
It's not a lie. I really was asleep.
hey,
Sleeping.
Hold on a minute. We can discuss whether or not that's a lie later. What we need
In
to do
court.
right now is begin the investigation. We need to discover who killed Mew.
You seem ready. Well, of course you are.
right?
One of your dear friends was killed, so it's finally time for you to shine.
I don't like the way you say that. Explain it however you'd like, Kokichi. Welcome in! Hello, Raiders! Thank you for the raid!
Raiders.
Hello,
Welcome in.
Zonkinmon! Thank you for bringing everyone over! Today, I am streaming with my friends. My 3 friends here. Han,
Hello.
Casual Cap,
Hello.
and Tiny.
Hi.
Usually, it's Awesome in the middle, but he's out sick, so we have Cap here to replace him for a little bit, temporarily. But thank you for raiding! How was your stream? Sorry we can't, like, super focus on the raid, because, you know, we have guests, but, everyone
Someone
should go
died.
follow Zonkinmon. Yeah, somebody just died, okay? If you guys don't know, Zonkinmon is a violist as part of the VTuber Symphony Orchestra, so go check him out. Very cool, very cool. The fact is, if we don't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be executed. But I won't let that happen. I'll find the culprit so that we can all survive.
Even if the culprit is Kaito.
Don't screw around.
Huh? What?
Okay. Now, please save your arguments for the quest trial. In the meantime,
Dun, 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 dun.
ta-da! The Monokuma file. With this, you can even investigate a Mew's asshole.
Oh. Huh? Even there? Oh.
Yeah.
Now then,
Well then, do your best. I'm certain you guys will make this turn of events very entertaining. Asshole!
Okay.
Daddy and Princess seem to be really enjoying that dirty word.
mommy. Yeah.
Okay, everyone. Let's do this. I'll find the culprit this time, no matter what.
Hey! What are you being so cheery about?
But
Well, what are you sad about? You guys hated her. Not as much as you hate me, but still.
Stop it! That's not the issue. Of course I thought she was loud and annoying, but
I mean,
I never wanted her to die. I wanted us all to escape together.
yes.
Mew was certainly brash and spirited, but she wasn't a bad person.
Listen closely.
Believe me, I had her perform maintenance on my body, so I know. I know very well. I want to cry, but I can't. I should have had you install a crying function. When your tears cause you to short circuit?
No.
Not at all. My body is completely waterproof.
Jeez. This isn't the time for that.
Ugh. Gonta no can forgive this. Gonta never forgive this. Never forgive culprit either.
Gonta, idiot!
But Gonta never forgive self. Gonta swear to protect everyone, but Gonta failed to protect me.
Oh.
Gonta no could protect anyone again. Gonta is failures, gentlemen.
Gonta. I'm so tired of this awful feeling. I have to do something. I can't let
Shuichi!
this...
Shuichi, don't carry the burden all by yourself.
Huh?
Listen up.
You're my sidekick. Don't forget.
I thought you were gonna
Yeah.
say, you're my son.
Son, we're gonna do this together. If we work together, we can solve this.
Ah.
Yeah, no way, Jose.
What?
Oh, what?
Well, you know.
Shuichi is the most reliable person in a class trial, you know? Why would we let such an important person work together with a suspect like you?
Huh?
Suspect? You're saying that if I was the culprit, Shuichi would hide the truth to protect me?
Don't screw around.
Bullshit! Don't underestimate Shuichi.
His name is so hard to say.
Shuichi.
There's a lot of mouth movement.
It's true.
Even if I was the culprit, he's the type of guy that see things through.
Well, remember Kaede's class trial.
Shut up!
He saw us through that, didn't he? I believe in Shuichi.
Okay.
Kaito.
You love to believe, don't you, Kaido?
You really don't get it.
But that belief can turn against you, especially in this killing game, you know?
Ugh.
I've got no idea what you're talking about. I don't get it at all. Fine. If you're gonna get all worked up over it, then me and Shuichi won't team up.
But
Don't worry about it.
It's just for now. But hearing him say all that, I can't stay quiet.
I believe in you.
That said, try to get through this one on your own. Clear me of suspicion with your own power.
If you can be cleared.
I don't like this at all. It feels like another one of Kokichi's tricks. Of course this is Kaito we're talking about. Nothing I say could change his mind. Regardless, there's only one thing I can do. I can't be afraid. I can't get lost now. In order to protect everyone, I have to do something. I have to do something.
Investigate.
First, I should check the Monokuma file. The victim is the ultimate inventor, Miu Iruma. The body was discovered in the computer room on the 4th floor. Approximate time of death is 6:30 a.m. There are no external wounds on the body.
Oh, so not choked.
No external wounds.
No external wounds. Killed around 6:30 in the morning.
But we don't know how she died yet.
Right.
Time of death happened 30 minutes before now, while we were still in the virtual world.
Kokichi, what do you want?
You don't have to be so wary of me. It's not like I'm gonna get in your way, Shuichi. It's just... I hate lies so much that I tend to suspect others a lot. Kaito said he wouldn't team up with you for this case, but I can't trust those words.
So that means...
That's why I'm keeping an eye out, just in case he tries to bother you.
Okay, I guess. Keeping an eye out?
It's true!
Don't take it the wrong way, though. I'm not trying to replace Kaito as your partner, okay?
All right!
But I'll help you as much as I can. So, where are you going to investigate now?
What is he up to? Why is he following me? Okay, so let me scan. Okay, so maybe we should because I usually go left to right and her body is all the way on the left, so let's do this. Miu's hands are clasped around her neck as if she were gasping for air. Her eyes are wide open in panic. She must have suffered quite a bit.
Wow!
Ugh, there's one grody face. You must have suffered a lot. A vulgar death fit for a vulgar bitch.
Wow!
Hey!
Stop, Kokichi. Even if you're joking, that's
It's
too
nothing.
far.
You're right. You should never speak ill of the dead, no matter how much you hated them.
Right?
Even if she was a despised, pathetic, dirty, cum toilet of a person.
I suppose I'll never get Kokichi to change.
But what's Miu's cause of death? It doesn't say in the Monokuma file. May I? I wanted to let you know just in case it turns out to be a clue.
By the way,
I was the first one to log out and find Miu's body. She was still wearing the helmet, and her body was contorting into this awful position. Maki logged out after I did, and she helped me take Miu's helmet off. And then she was gone.
hey!
Is that a confession?
Why?
How is that a confession?
Anyway, the question is the cause of death. What caused her to suffer like this? Okay, we still don't
Miu's
know that.
corpse.
Alright. Hey, what's this, Tiny? I can't click it. Oh,
Nothing,
never
I'm
mind,
walking
I got it. Okay. Oh, it's a monitor for communicating with us. There's nothing on the screen. Alright, we're fine. It's fine. Alright, come back! You're voicing the next character. No, never mind.
I'm here.
Let's do the visor. Let's do the
Wow,
visor.
baited.
Got him.
This is the device we wore on our heads to enter the virtual world. Some helmets still have their cords plugged in, others have them removed. Positive? Oh, sorry. That they were unplugged after logging out. And that's it, the cords. We were supposed to plug the 2 cords from the computer into our helmets. The red for consciousness, the blue for memory.
Ah, shit, I plugged the other one up my
You
ass.
got
Damn
those
it.
mixed up?
Glad she didn't hear that.
Apparently, if that was true, you can see it in the Monokuma
I
file.
did.
Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords?
Oh, that's right. Oh, I don't know. I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something. Maybe you'll become a vegetable. Maybe you'll body swap with someone. Who knows?
See?
Musical
glitch.
chairs.
Alright.
So, do you think she died because someone unplugged something,
Oh,
or do
like
you think
maybe her...
do you think she choked on something?
Oh.
I have a theory.
What's your theory?
Uh-huh.
Okay. We
Game
love
A
theory.
game
here.
theory. So there's no
Thanks for
external wounds and there's no cause of death. probably because it happened in the virtual world. Because we were talking about how like all that we can feel the cold and all that.
Oh, uh-huh.
So
She was strangled maybe in the virtual world?
that's what I'm thinking. Because that wouldn't cause any physical wounds.
Right. But
I'm
did they
also-
say... Oh, sorry.
I was just gonna say I'm also curious if taking off the helmet before she logged out might have done something.
Oh.
Right. Because we don't know what the consequences of feeling those things and stuff are. She only said that, you know, can feel pain and pleasure, and obviously everyone could feel how cold it was. So we don't know if you could get sick from feeling cold inside the virtual world. We don't know what happens when you're injured in the virtual world.
So not enough
Just, it
info
would be
yet.
a curious situation as to why she would be positioned the way she is when the helmet was taken off. And it sounds like it's kind of unclear. It almost sounds like Kibo said she was gone after we took off the helmet, but I'm not sure if he's implying with that she was already dead or she died when they
Right.
removed the helmet. So to Cap's point, you know, he
Yeah.
could be onto something, he might not.
Right, right.
Did they say they were all present when her body suddenly stopped moving in the virtual world?
Just in the virtual world.
I don't know. I think
That I don't know.
Kibo said something was it Kibo that said something was wrong with Miyu's body? Or was it Maki?
Yes. No, I think it was Kibo.
Okay.
But you know, at that point, they all would have already known on the right side, you know, the chapel side.
Right,
But
something was wrong, yeah.
What happens if one of these people die on their own, like accidentally? There is no killer.
I don't think that's ever happened in a game, right?
I don't think so. And
I guess you couldn't go to court because you would accuse someone and then you would automatically lose, right?
Right.
I think something like that did happen in the first game.
somewhat,
Mm.
yeah, there was a specific thing where someone was killed, but it was not by any of the people participating in the game, but there was no class trial held for it.
Oh,
I would
okay, I see.
assume
'Cause
I would assume a similar outcome would happen.
I see. Because I was like wondering, I was like, did she, like, you know, technical error kill her? You know? But I don't
That's so
think.
funny though. So good with technology, dies.
Yeah, I mean, the irony, or you know?
The ironing, true.
Mhm.
Throw me that cub.
All right. Okay.
Cub
Did we
it up.
check the headset?
Yeah, we did.
Oh, we did. Yeah, we did. Sorry, just kidding.
Mommy!
Mommy.
That's it. That's all.
Oh, wow,
That's
okay.
all he has to say.
Great line. I'm going AFK.
Someone clip that. Make it a sound. I never thought Mia would be killed. When I saw her avatar there, not moving, I thought maybe, but
You're right.
You saw that Mia's avatar in the virtual world had stopped moving.
me, Kibo, and Maki all found her avatar.
Hey,
Can you tell me more about that? Any details?
We were looking for the secret of the outside world at the chapel.
hey!
Mia was too, right? I'm here. Hi.
No. No, Miu volunteered to look around the outside of the chapel, so she wasn't with us.
You volunteered to look around outside?
We searched, but we couldn't find anything. Then, right when we were starting to get tired, all of a sudden, we heard a really loud sound outside.
This must be the sound I heard as well.
Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from the inside.
Something hitting the chapel wall.
So we all rushed outside to check the side of the chapel, and we found Mia's avatar.
That's when you went to log out to check Mew's real body, correct?
But when we went to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason.
Jeez.
Then, while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
Okay, so we heard the sound. Tsumugi and Shuichi also heard the sound. And then we heard Kibo say something. But they were all the way on the other side of the map. We were inside the house. Gonta didn't hear anything, but he was outside the house. Does that mean the inside of the house and the second map are connected? By like sound?
That's what I was thinking. They're on the same plane of the virtual world.
Hear me out.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
So a couple streams ago, I was just saying, I was like, I think if Mew's gonna die, Gonta's gonna kill her, and it's gonna be an accident. And I think because Gonta was acting kind of funny in the virtual world, right? And he's also still like, this is a dream. I'm Gonta. I'm stupid. I think he like accidentally like did something, and then like, because what did they say? She was up against the
wall.
She was.
Or they heard something against the wall.
They heard something
right?
hit the chapel wall.
Like, I don't know, maybe he accidentally smacked her aside. And then he hit the wall.
So when would he have the opportunity to do that? Because he was on the opposite side.
And he couldn't have crossed over. The
I
bridge
don't know,
was missing, remember?
Planes glitch, a glitch, maybe.
Okay, you workshop that a little bit.
Okay.
Keep cooking.
The secret of the outside world is that Gonta has really long arms.
Nice. That testimony sounded important, especially about how they couldn't cross the river.
Because?
Because if they weren't able to cross, then no one could have gone between the mansion and the chapel. And this helps us narrow down the people who could have come into contact with Miyu.
Who could have come into contact with Mew at the chapel? Okay, Gonta.
Hey,
Gonta, are you alright?
you're so dumb.
Are you still depressed about Miyu? Come on. Don't be such a Debbie Downer.
By the way,
Ellipses.
Oh, Gonta. I want to know what you think. Rare, I know. But who do you think the culprit is?
Gonta don't know.
Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up.
How'd this happen?
By the way, Gonta has such a higher pitched voice than I expected, by the way. But why this happened? Why be you killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything.
How can this be?
But Gonta frustrated and sad. Gonta no could protect you.
He seems all over the place right now. Oh man. He can't think at all when he's like this.
it's true.
Look, Gonta doesn't seem to be lying. Pretty sure he's telling us the truth. Well, I guess a big dumb like Gonta doesn't have the brains to lie in the first place.
Hey,
Don't talk about him like that.
I'm disappointed.
I'm so disappointed in you, Gonta. When I first met you, I thought you'd be more useful.
Sorry. Gonta, idiot.
Gonta so sorry. Gonta sorry he could protect Mew.
Gonta.
Hey,
If you feel that bad about it, then stop blaming yourself. Help us find the culprit instead. This is the culprit's fault anyway. So pull yourself together and help us, okay?
Wow, Kokichi being kind of nice? Imagine.
Manipulatively.
Yeah, imagine.
You know that meme with the utopia? And it's like, imagine if XYZ. It's like, imagine if Kokichi was always nice.
Okay. Going to understand.
Going to do his best.
Going to do his best to find culprit. Going to definitely do his best this time.
Yeah.
Yep, now that's the spirit.
Now Kokichi is encouraging him? I really don't know what Kokichi is thinking. Alright, Mr. Kaito, sir.
That's right.
Shuichi, I gotta explain. Just so you don't misunderstand.
I mean, I don't know what else there is to misunderstand. Explain what?
You're talking about how you logged out by yourself, right? Okay, let's hear it then.
What?
What? Why are you?
Yeah.
Feel free to lie, of course. Exposing lies is the real pleasure of this game, after all.
Don't screw around.
Huh? What?
Hey,
Kaito, just ignore him and talk to me, okay?
I mean,
About the whole logging out thing? I don't really get it myself. When I was looking for the secret of the outside world on the rooftop, a circle lit up under me. I was suddenly sucked in, and before I knew it, I was logged out.
The same thing happened when I used the phone to log out. How did that happen on the roof? And what happened after you logged out?
so...
Everyone else was still logged in, but I didn't know if it was okay for me to log back in. So I just went back to my room and slept. Since it was dawn, I was pretty tired.
And the body discovery announcement woke you?
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. I heard it and rushed back here.
hey,
Do you remember what condition Miu's body was in when you logged out?
My bad.
Nah, I didn't pay attention to that, so I don't know.
So she could have been dead when he logged out?
Maybe.
Do
But
you think he tripped on a wire?
Oh.
That's a
I
thought that
mean-
came to my mind.
I mean, not something that couldn't happen. Very real possibility.
Shakes your hand, Cap.
Yeah. I had that idea as well, but I think I kind of figured how he got logged out.
What do you
Oh?
think? What's
I don't know if I
your-
should. I don't. Should I say it?
I mean,
What?
I mean,
I don't know. Do you know
we
how the
trust that
game
you're not
works?
spoiling.
Yeah.
I mean, I have no idea what actually happens, but you
Right.
know.
Yeah, give us
Alright.
your guess, because you've never played it, and if it's a guess, then totally valid.
I'm assuming that if you say someone's name, it logs them out, because that's what they. You know, we were talking about if you log out, if you say someone else's name, do you log out into their body, right? What if it just logs them out no matter where they are, and you just need the phone to do it? So What if-
What's stopping them from, like, you know, when Shuichi goes Maki or whatever? I guess it
Yeah.
has to be the full name, right?
Right.
Yeah.
He did, but everyone that went up to the phone did say their full name. And when we were talking to everyone, we did not use full names when we were talking. But you can only log out from the phone anyway, so I guess
and
someone
Kokichi,
on Chapel side, maybe. logged
I'm
him out.
thinking Kokichi, because Kokichi was in the salon, right?
Yeah.
So he could have just done it just to mess with him.
Right.
You know?
Yeah. A little.
Oh,
hee-hee,
you're
ha-ha.
saying that you
Kokichi
think
said his name.
anyone can
Yeah.
say anyone else's name and that person gets logged out.
Yeah, that's
Right.
what I'm saying.
Ah.
That's funny. Just he's like, yeah, go to the rooftop, isolate yourself up there, and I'm gonna log you out.
Just to spice things up a little bit, you know?
Right.
Interesting, interesting.
Okay, very solid theory, I think. Okay.
Just
Notice
because,
anything
right? Like-
wrong? Like whether she was dead or not.
Shut up!
Like I said, I don't know.
Ah.
Hey, sorry. So I just need to object to the contradiction in that testimony, right?
Don't screw around.
I said I'm not lying. Tell him, Shuichi.
Shuichi.
No, Shuichi, in order to find the truth, you can't be biased.
Okay, so he was just randomly logged out. Is his account of what happened? Monophony, what do you have to say?
Hey, Monotaro, what's going on with you? This place is upsetting my stomach. No, who's she talking to? You're endangering our entire existence as mascot characters. Monotaro. Monotaro. Oh.
Sorry, I'm snacking. I'm hungry.
What you snacking on?
Some shapes, which is a snack from, the land down under.
Shapes.
I'm pretty sure we have shapes here too.
Do we really?
Oh.
Well, I mean, I've seen a triangle and a square once or twice.
Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, they're
Game,
literally
you gotta
called
fit.
shapes. Get out of here.
It's so funny.
I feel like actor Pat
Preston's
just
got all
entered the chat.
excited.
Maki was working on the computer, her hand moving the mouse around rapidly. You know how to work that computer, Maki?
Nope.
No, not really. I've never used this program before either.
I see. I imagine that it would be difficult to understand unless you were an expert.
Well,
But I did find the next text file regarding this program. It has info about the program's basic features, but other than that, there's not much.
Oh.
Oh, so what did it say?
Ah.
If you don't want to tell me, at least tell it to Shuichi.
According to this text file, the Killing Game Simulator used a certain program as the base. It's called a Neo World program.
Neo World program? Never heard of it. Princess has.
well,
Oh.
I forgot how.
She says with her mouth full.
I forgot. It's been a long time. It's been like a year.
In this Killing Game Simulator, objects can't break. Wait!
Okay. I'm waiting.
Are they in a virtual thing now? Wait! Are we the player? Is this the thing? We, the player, are playing the virtual game, and then there's like another virtual game that they are playing with, but it's because it's like the things don't break in that virtual thing, and in this game people don't die because it's a game and we can just reset it as many times
That's
as we
what
want.
I'm saying. Did you not understand why I was relating it to because he pointed out the wall, that nothing exists beyond the wall? And I was like, this is its own virtual simulation.
So they are in the game that we are playing. They don't know that they're in the game, but
That's
we know that they're in the
literally-
game.
Exactly. That's why I'm saying you don't die
Oh!
when you're killed. Because
Because
your
we would just
avatar is
reset
killed
the game.
and not your actual body. I don't know though.
I don't know what's
forgot what
metagaming
happened.
here and what's
I'm
not
so sorry.
anymore.
I forgot about the Neo World program.
Okay, I mean, it's up to you. I can very quickly refresh you.
Can you just do the most basic recap?
Yeah, it was the program that was used to rehabilitate the ultimate despair people.
Oh, okay.
Does that clue you in enough?
Yes.
Rehabilitate. Your
'Cause I'm trying to be
5
vague
cents-
for those of you that didn't play number 2. Just
Right, just in
for the
case
hell
you
of
want to
it.
go
Makes
back.
sense.
Yeah. It is a big part, so that's why. He doesn't want
Your
to
body's 5 senses are connected to your avatar, and your avatar cannot be harmed.
But any damage inflicted on your avatar will be transferred to your body in the real world.
That matches what Mew told us.
That's true. If your avatar receives fatal damage, then your real body will die from shock.
Huh?
From shock?
Oh.
Oh, this is the first time we're hearing about this. If someone receives a fatal injury in the virtual world, then they die in the real world.
No, it's not real. That's just the program. This is a different program we're running.
But they think, yeah, so they think that this is the real world, but we as the player know it's the virtual world also.
I think it's virtual, yeah.
Well, your 5 senses are connected, so it makes sense that you'd feel the same amount of pain.
Right?
So it wouldn't be too surprising if you died from a fatal injury.
Oh, man.
But the more important question is, why did Mew keep such an important detail a secret?
Was it a secret?
I think
They didn't
she
come
didn't
out and say it.
Yeah. She didn't mention that we could die in the game and also die in quote unquote real life.
Yeah, she kind of just neutered the game in terms of removing dangerous objects, and that's all she told us.
Right. She removed everything that could be a weapon, is what she said.
Right.
Did you guys know that movie, if you die in the game, you die in real life, was a Disney movie?
Oh.
No.
Oh, wow. Sword Art
Wait.
Online?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Wait. Are you lying to me?
No. It's actually a Disney movie. It's like their only horror movie.
Sword Art Online is a Disney
No.
horror movie?
The movie's called Stay Alive.
Oh!
Sorry, I threw you off on that one. Not Sword Art.
The movie is called Stay Alive, and it's got Frankie Muniz and.
Oh, I've
You know,
never heard of
wild.
it.
It's about like basically people are getting haunted and killed in the video game.
Oh my god.
Oh. That's scary.
Yeah.
Me next.
That is strange. I have no idea why she wouldn't mention such an important detail. Did she hide that from us on purpose?
Well, that's all it says about the virtual world's basic features. The rest of the virtual world is the same as the real world, including blah 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 blah, laws of physics. Warps and special transportation, like mounts, do not exist.
I see.
Wait,
What?
horses are technically mounts. They exist. Horses.
Hoses.
Yeah.
Yeah,
In
but
the-
we can't use it in the game.
Oh. I mean, I guess that's right. I was just thinking like mounts in general, like they exist. You know?
Yeah, I'm losing the plot a little bit.
So you can only move around using your avatar.
How boring.
She should have added warps and mounts to the virtual world.
That's all it says in this text file.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. That was very helpful.
Maki!
Maki!
Tokichi!
But
But is the info in the text file correct?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
nuh-uh.
I'm not doubting you or anything, Maki, but I'm just saying that file could have been rewritten. It's possible someone rewrote the original info with false info, you know?
But
But to determine that, you would need extensive knowledge of computers.
It's my time to shine.
This looks like a job for me.
huh?
What?
Huh?
Stop it.
Don't get in our way.
I won't get in the way. In fact, I want you to let me help with the investigation.
Wow, you're a mono cub.
Hey,
Help with the investigation? Manotaro, what are you saying?
Hey,
Come on, please. Won't you let me help with the investigation? Ever since I forgot. Wait. Oh. Ever since I forgot I'm bad with computers, I'm good with computers
How does
now.
that work?
what are you talking about?
That logic doesn't make any sense.
No way!
You can't, Manotaro. We're not allowed to help the participants,
as mascots, we gotta stick to that rule.
I don't care.
I don't give a fart about the rules. I want to help everyone. I want to avenge my dead mommy.
Huh?
Oh,
Your mommy? You mean Mew?
not that. No, Monotaro, you've forgotten again. You've forgotten that she's not our mother. I want you. And you've forgotten about the important person you need to protect.
Shut up, you pig. I'm busy avenging mommy's death.
Not Monophone's voice line going, I want you.
Yeah, I know.
How sad. But it looks like this is goodbye. Oh my gosh, I love you, but there's someone I need to protect. Goodbye.
So long. Farewell.
It's just her? That's so sad.
I didn't expect her to last this long.
Alrighty then, let's do this.
Huh?
Do what?
So what?
I don't what? What the hell? I don't care. Either way. I can't read anymore. If you want to help, then that's fine.
True, I suppose, but...
Thanks. I'll do my best for mommy's sake.
No.
Wait, perhaps we should...
He's doing his best for his dead mommy. I'm so touched.
Okay.
Alright, fine. I'll leave it to you then. I suppose I have no choice.
All right.
All right. I'll start analyzing the computer right away.
Also,
Way to go.
it's about 3, so a time check for everyone who wants to order food for our 3:30 break. So about 30 minutes.
Thank you.
No worries. If you want to put in your DoorDash order, because usually it takes like 30 minutes, right? I assume. That's just been my assumption. I don't actually know how long these things take.
Well, just pick a place that's 30 minutes.
Yeah, but 30-minute warning also for chat if you would like to go on break the same time as us to go get your food. Yep. All right.
This stinky little computer is no match for my hands.
Yeah. His hands are going at such an intense speed that the friction is creating fire.
Oh no.
That's crazy.
Me when I get into a Twitter
All
argument.
right.
I've already analyzed a few things.
Huh?
Already?
Okay.
The text file is consistent with the original program. It doesn't look like it was altered.
Yay!
Also, I found this too.
Is this?
This looks like information of when everyone logged in and out.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
There's no sign that this was altered either. It's definitely accurate information.
Hey.
Could you show it to me? Okay. So, it really does have everyone's login and log out times recorded. So Kaito logged out like an hour and 30 minutes before everyone else. And then like
Is that
Kibo
all of
said,
them?
that should be everyone. Kibo said he logged out first, which is consistent. Then Himiko followed Maki, Gonta, Tsumugi, Shuichi, Kokichi.
Kokichi did log out like 2
Last
minutes
2
after
minutes,
you.
yeah.
Huh.
And it wasn't altered, so.
Well,
Aside from Miyu, everyone has logged in and out once.
You're right.
Then it would appear that no one secretly logged out and then logged back in. Then my main concern becomes Kaito. He logged out ahead of us. No, it couldn't be him.
Also, there's something else I noticed while I was analyzing the program.
So,
It looks like some parts of the program were rewritten.
huh?
The program's been rewritten? Well, we kind of already knew that.
Oh.
Obviously, Miu was the only person capable of doing that.
Hey, hey,
So, which files did she rewrite and what did she change?
okay.
I'll analyze that, of course. But it's gonna take a little time.
Yeah.
Well, as long as it's done by the class trial, then Shuichi will be able to avenge Miu.
He's just saying whatever he pleases.
All right.
Alright, then I'll keep on analyzing the crap out of this program. You're so reliable.
That's true. Yeah, way more than you.
Hydrate from Shrill. Thank you. And a
Oh,
self-care.
thanks, Shrill.
Everybody drink some water
you.
and stretch. Thank you, Shrill. Can we give Shrill a shout out?
Okay. Oh, I just typed shout out.
Shout out. Cool.
Wait, someone take over for me. That stretch made me need to go pee. I'll be back.
Okay.
Go. She did say that line.
Okay. So that was Maki.
Right.
Shuichi.
Can you believe Monotaro's on our side now? And all for his recently deceased mommy. I'm so touched. I can't stop crying. The Mono Cubs loved her so much. I'll never forgive the culprit who killed Miu. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Like-
Sorry. My mouse, I meant to move it. Sorry, hold on. How can I speak
Blah, blah,
this
blah, blah,
again?
blah. Control. I don't know the button on the controller.
There we go.
Okay.
No, okay. Oh my god, my mouse just like sped past Kibo.
Robophobic.
Oh my god, how do I turn this off?
Spacebar. Okay. Jeez.
Oh.
I don't need this much stress in my visual novel. What was his first line? Do I need to read it? That was F2 is on the keyboard, I think.
I washed my hands.
Oh,
It's okay.
good.
We
I'm
didn't
very
need
proud
to
of you.
voice. We didn't need to replace you at all because I fucked up a little bit. I stalled for time. It's okay. Okay.
Thank
This is
you.
his first one.
I've been wondering, what was this secret of the outside world that we were searching for anyway?
That's true. We got sidetracked by Miu's murder case. We never discovered what that secret actually was.
We couldn't find anything at the chapel, and we found nothing at the mansion, right?
Okay.
No, Samuki and I didn't find anything.
My bad.
I didn't find anything either. That's probably the same with Kaito and Gonta too, right?
Right?
And knowing them, if they had found something, they would have told us right away.
Yeah.
Yes, that would have. Or they would have. Unlike you.
Whoa.
Wow! Shuichi, did you hear that? The robot's being sassy with me.
That's so mean.
Did you know robots don't need warm blood to function, so they become cold like this? That's why he's more concerned about the secret of the outside world than poor Miu. He told us he couldn't cry even when he wanted to. He went so far to stage his dramatic reaction.
That's wrong.
That's not true. I'm hoping we can discover the truth too.
Oh.
You're a pretty advanced robot. You can be sassy and make excuses.
Alright. Sumagi.
Like I thought. It ended up like this after all. I had a bad feeling. Ever since I thought I saw Miu from the dining room window.
You thought you saw Miu?
Oh, yeah, I told Shuichi about it. There's a small window in the dining room. Maybe 10 minutes ago, I looked through it, and I thought I saw Miu.
Yes, we remember.
Oh.
Oh, so you saw Miu then.
I thought I must have been mistaken since she should have been by the chapel.
You're only saying you were mistaken, so you don't have to feel as guilty.
What? Huh?
Because?
If you had been positive it was Miu, then you could have done something sooner. You could have prevented her death, you know.
That?
Hey,
That's just speculation, Kokichi. You can't judge in
my
hindsight.
bad.
Oh, we went a little too off topic there. Anyway, I wanted to ask you something. What did you do after you thought you saw Miu?
I thought I was mistaken, but it really bothered me, so about 10 minutes later, I told Shuichi, and while we were talking about it,
Oh, bang.
Bang.
what was that sound?
Sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but
We heard a loud noise and rushed out into the entrance hall. For now, let's go outside and check.
Oh no.
what?
That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
Okay, so it was the bang and then Kibo saying, "Oh no," is what we heard. Okay.
I see. Okay, that does clear up some things.
Does it?
Does it?
I mean, we know that-
me and Hod like, what?
Well, okay.
Can you explain?
So it clears up that it wasn't, as far as we know, maybe they just haven't told us yet or something, but it wasn't Gonta, like, smacking her, you know?
Does it?
Oh, I mean, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. I guess that, you know what? It doesn't, because they all came out, and then that's probably when they saw her, and he said, "Oh no!" Never mind. I was barking up the wrong tree there, but
You're not quite at al dente yet. Keep going.
no, yeah, hold on. We're still.
Keep cooking.
Still cooking.
Mhm.
A light simmer.
Yeah. Oh, man, wrong pasta. Sorry, I was farfalle. I was hoping for penne. Did it all over again.
Boy's voice, huh? Wasn't he at the chapel?
Okay.
He was, but Tsumugi and I are positive it was his voice. We heard Kibo from the entrance hall when he should have been at the chapel.
What? That's weird. Because you shouldn't be able to hear anything between the chapel and the mansion. Even Miu said that. Ugh.
Yeah, you can't hear anything at all while you're inside the map loading point.
I see. You're right. The sound shouldn't reach through the map loading point. So how did we hear Kibo's voice? How were we able to hear Kibo at the mansion if he was at the chapel?
That's...
Maybe someone's lying.
What? Lying?
Hey!
By the way, Kokichi, did you hear the loud noise or Kibo's voice at all?
Ah.
I'm not sure. I must have not noticed because I was too busy searching.
I feel like you would have
Oh.
noticed a big bang.
But was he inside?
That's a good question. Following your
Oh,
guys'
you're
thought
right.
process.
Was he inside the house? Because
'Cause-
if he was
'cause-
outside, it would have been Gonta, right? Like, same situation
Yeah.
as Gonta. Where they didn't hear anything. Mm.
You're lying to his face.
Kaito.
Hey!
Kaito, you keep interrupting me when I talk. Do you like me or something?
Don't screw around.
Who would like you, dumbass? I was interested in Shuichi's conversation.
Huh?
My conversation?
Ah.
You heard Kibo's voice when it should have been impossible. Can you tell me more about that?
Well, what I said before was pretty much everything. After that, we headed back to the chapel to see what happened.
We saw Gonta as we left the mansion, and the three of us went to the river together. That's when we met up with Kokichi.
Yeah.
And then we used the signboard that I found as a bridge. What about it, though? Did you notice anything?
I suppose not.
But
I see you're working hard. Looks like you're starting to take this game seriously, Kaito.
Shut up!
Okay. Loud noise. Okay. We gotta look at this computer. From what the time of death indicated in the Monokuma file, Miyu was killed while we were still in the virtual world. And...
It's about the same size as the original Xbox, yeah.
This is the device we wore on our heads to enter the virtual world. Some helmets still have their cords plugged in, others have them removed. My concern is the cords. We were supposed to plug the two cords from the computer into our helmets. The red for consciousness, the blue for memory. If they were switched, glitching might occur. That's what Miyu told us. Why are they making that?
Do you
such a
think
big
Gonta
deal?
was too stupid and got them confused, and that's
But
why
then he would have glitched, not Miyu, right?
But he was acting weird.
Oh, he was
We don't know what
acting
kind
weird,
of
you're right.
glitch, right?
Yeah. Huh? There's something on the seat. It's a small bottle. I feel as though I've seen this before.
This is yours, right, Shuichi?
huh?
Mine?
No, I guess it's not yours, but it is from your lab.
With all the poisons?
Ah,
That's right.
Oh.
This was in the Ultimate Detectives lab.
right?
Yeah, it's that poison.
I knew it! So you know about this, Kokichi?
Of course, because I already checked it. We are in a killing game, you know. If there's poison and tricks prepared, then of course I'd investigate them ASAP.
That's
Is that...
Oh, it's not so I can use them. I check in case someone else uses them.
Is that really true?
by the way.
By the way, did you see the label on the back of this bottle?
Huh?
The label.
Baja Blast.
According to the warnings here, this poison is pretty lethal.
Also a potion. Could be a potion.
It becomes neutralized once it's mixed, so it has to be taken directly. But when it's taken directly, the victim will immediately die, even if they sip only a bit.
Which means if you could get the victim's mouth open, you could kill them instantly. I can't imagine a better method of killing someone who's logged in.
By the way.
By the way, I should tell you what symptoms this poison causes. It causes a small blood vessel under the conjunctiva to explode.
That's not you. There's no such thing as a conjunctiva. It can't hurt you.
Well, guess what? It happened. I can tell, because he said so. Which makes the whites of your eyes turn blood red.
Bloodshot eyes. That's important info.
Well, that's everything about this poison. Am I doing a good job? Maybe it's time you acknowledge me as your partner.
No.
I thought I remembered you saying that you didn't want to be my partner.
Did I? Well, sometimes I lie without thinking about it.
Huh?
Seriously.
Anyway, who brought this poison? You think the culprit did it?
Who brought the poison? I can't be certain yet. That's his chair! But I do know that the poison was left on that person's chair. That's literally his chair! It's right there! Literally showed us. Okay, well anyways, okay. I suppose I've investigated everything that I can here. I mean,
Hey.
where else is there to investigate? Maybe
Are you
go
done
to
investigating the
his
crime
lab?
scene?
Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry. So do you know who the culprit is yet?
No.
This might not actually be the crime scene. Yes, injuries in the virtual world could be fatal in the real world, meaning there is a possibility that she was killed in the virtual world, which means the next area to investigate should be...
Oh, I see.
The virtual world. We should go there again.
No, the next place you should search is your fucking lab, you idiot!
See?
I just read your mind, didn't I? I did, right? Right?
Got it.
If that's the case, then I'm coming too.
Oh?
Oh, great, he's coming. You must really like me, huh?
Ugh.
Say whatever you want. I don't have time to waste on you.
Yeah.
If we go back to the virtual world, we might find some new clues. With those, I might be able to clear my name.
May I join as well? I also think we should investigate the virtual world again.
All right.
Why don't we all go?
Ah. So I get to be that avatar again?
What? Huh? Did you actually like the avatar after all?
Well, I'm going to stay here. He's in the middle of analyzing the program.
Gunter, search this place some more. This no time to be sleeping.
That's not what we're... Well, that's fine.
Then I'll stay here too.
Huh?
What?
Hmm?
Surprised? Are you gonna get lonely without your partner?
My bad.
I'm busy too, you know. I have to watch Maki in case she tries to do anything deceitful.
Huh? Deceitful?
See?
Well, you and Kaito are pretty close, so you might do something deceitful for him, right?
Thank goodness.
Gonta's here with me. Your glare is too scary to handle alone. Gonta would risk his life to protect me from a murderer.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Hey, if you keep saying messed up crap like that, I'm gonna kick your ass into orbit.
Oh, right already. It's fine. Just ignore him and hurry to the virtual world.
Okay.
Kaito, let's just focus on solving the case. For now.
Fine.
Thank goodness.
Thank God. I don't like violence. The ultimate supreme leader would rather sneak around.
So that means...
So anyway, I'll leave the virtual world to you, Shuichi.
Yeah.
But I'm not exaggerating when I say this class trial can only be solved by you, okay? Your talent can save the useless people here, you know.
What?
Who are you calling useless?
I told you. Enough already.
Kaito, let's go. Kaito, Kibo, Himiko, Tsumugi, and I prepared to enter the virtual world. We picked up our helmets once again, sitting in the same seats as before.
So the red cord goes in the right side and the blue cord in the left, yeah?
Yeah, let's do that.
Right is the hand I hold my chopsticks with. Gotta be sure to get it right.
If you're that worried, why don't you use one that's already set up?
Uh-oh. Is it gonna be wrong?
Hmm.
We placed the devices on our heads and flipped the switch.
I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared.
It's fine, it's fine. We're just going back into the virtual world. Oh, never mind. Welcome to the Neo World program.
Did it say that the first time?
Did it? I don't think it did.
I don't remember.
Somebody go look at the VOD. Quick.
Great, huh?
Oh, it's my avatar. Look, my avatar.
So you liked it after all.
You know,
So we're back here.
100%.
Apparently, we always arrive in this room when we log in.
Mew said that logging in and out isn't possible unless we're in this room.
huh?
Then, how did I get logged out while I was on the rooftop?
Okay.
Yes, we need to investigate that area too.
What should we do? First, we're going to check Mew's avatar, right?
That's right.
I think her avatar is still near the chapel.
Then let's head out to the chapel.
No, you know what I want to test? I want to test this. It's the phone we use
Also
to
the
log
toilet
out.
paper.
You pick up the receiver, say your name, and your avatar logs out. This phone isn't mobile, so you can only log out from here. And how did Kaito log out from the roof? I need to answer that question. No, just say his name into the phone, and then you'll figure it out. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Stupid game. We have to do things in a certain order. I get it. I get it. Yeah, I should check the map before heading to the chapel. Why? It's the same freaking map. 2 maps on the wall, one of the mansion, one of the world. Check the map of the mansion first. The first floor has a salon, dining room, kitchen, and bathroom. Second is the roof. We split up when looking for the secret of the outside world. Kokichi had the salon, Tsumugi the dining room, Kaito the roof, and Gonta the outside. This is the map of the
They're splitting
entire
up.
virtual world. The world is surrounded by walls in all 4 directions. There's a loading point in the middle, so the map is split in 2. No sight or sound can pass through the map loading point. To get from the mansion to the chapel, you have to go through this point. You also have to cross the river that runs parallel to it. That's how this world is designed. It's strange. I feel as though there's some secret to this. Well, there has to be. This map was made by Miyu. Is that what's bothering me?
Hey, Shuichi. I understand. Looking at maps makes you feel calm, doesn't it?
Huh?
You're the type of kid who stares at maps alone instead of playing at recess, aren't you?
No.
I never did anything like that.
Shuichi!
Don't forget, we're here for you, bro.
Okay.
Indeed.
You're not alone anymore.
Oh my goodness.
That's fine. You don't need to withdraw into a shell, you know?
I'm so proud of you. Made friends with real people, not maps.
That's wrong.
I'm investigating! Just investigating! Should head to the chapel. I want to go upstairs! God, the game doesn't let me do anything.
Grab the toilet paper outside.
Yeah.
Oh, Shuichi,
Or
could you
not.
please come with me?
What happened?
I found something strange.
Toilet paper?
I don't know if it's relevant to the case, but I want to hear your opinion regardless. It's right this way.
Toilet paper?
Toilet paper! This is toilet paper, right? Why would it be in a place like this?
That's right.
It's cold here.
Huh? Which means...
My initial thought was that someone may have come here to defecate.
No.
No, I don't think that's it. I don't think avatars have bowel movements.
Well, you see, it's very important because it's
I don't have
cold,
to
so
go
we
at
took
all.
a steaming pile of
Huh?
shit. I didn't realize that. That never occurred to me, as I don't need to expel solid waste in the real world.
What about liquid? I'm sorry.
Sorry.
He's had to specify that it was solid.
That's literally what I... Yeah. No, wait.
But
It's so strange. Why would toilet paper be in a place like this? Could this be related to the case?
Toilet paper.
Okay, that's it.
Spaghetti.
Is there maybe a connection between the chapel and the house that we're not aware of?
I have spaghetti.
What's your spaghetti?
Miu was trying to take a dump, and then Gonta was showing up, and she got scared, and because she didn't want to get caught, and then fell off the side of the building.
But somehow made it all the way back to the chapel?
And fell through a dimensional portal, and then they got reset.
Oh, I see.
A dimensional dump, of course.
There's no warping
Dump.
here. They did clarify. There's no warps in this game.
It's true.
She.
Hey, so
Yeah, no.
Hey, isn't this the signboard that Miu threw into the river?
Whoops, my hand slipped.
you know,
Not some other signboard, right? She said there's only one of them.
No.
It's definitely the same. I brought back the one that was stuck on the rocks in the river.
Ah.
Oh, so that's what happened.
But
There's something bothering me. The rocks that the signboard got caught on weren't on the chapel side of the map. Okay. They were on the mansion side.
Oh.
What about that bothers you? It just got washed from the chapel to the mansion, right?
From the chapel to the mansion? That's odd. What of the river?
Shuichi.
Hey, think later, bro. Let's get moving.
Wait, I didn't look at the water flow. Alright, for now we need to investigate the scene. Oh, it goes the opposite way. And it was found here. Oh, wait, you know what? You know what I think it is? Maybe it's a loop. Maybe maybe it just ends up here coming through on this side. You know what I mean?
Do you think that
No.
Miu jumped into the river and used the toilet paper to dry off?
I think she took a dump in the river.
Yeah, because what if the river just, you know, continues on?
as I thought.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
The scene of the crime has not been. Oops, sorry.
Go ahead, go ahead.
The scene of the crime has not been altered since I found her.
I know what happened.
Oh.
That's
Okay.
I think that's exactly what it is. The reason why Tsumugi could see Miu on the outside too is, imagine like this map is on a flat piece of paper and then you roll it like a circle. And so the edges of the two maps, like the two sides, the edges of the two sides touch. So technically, even though they're on totally opposite sides, it's because if you roll it into a circle, the edge dining room window is facing the chapel.
It
So
loops
she's
is what
looking
you're
to the
saying.
right.
Yeah, it loops. That's right. That's the
Or
word.
she's looking to the left, and
She can
sees
see
Miu.
through this right side.
Yeah,
And like I think that signboard with the water too also like that explains it, because like if the map loops, then it flows towards the chapel to the right side and then it comes out on the left side and it gets stuck right there.
Genius.
So Princess confirmed not a flat earther.
Princess confirmed the murderer.
You know,
It's her.
I went on a date once with a guy that believed the earth was flat, and I was
No
like,
way.
I did! And I was like, how did I match with you?
Oh my god.
I need to leave. I need to go. I just
Crazy.
really crazy. It was insane.
I like how that came up that early too. Like that must have been their passion. That's great.
Also didn't believe in public education, so I
Huh?
yeah, so I was like, that's exactly why he believes the earth is flat.
Yeah, crazy.
Absolutely.
What the?
Anyways.
So
Oh, so there's no possibility that someone tried to tamper with the crime scene afterwards.
That's for sure. It's just like how we left it. I'm pretty confident in my memory. I memorized a magic spell that would take a whole year just to chant. If you think I'm lying, I can start the chant right now, you know.
Unfortunately.
No, thank you. I do not think I could wait a whole year.
A logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains unchanged.
Is that a shadow on her head or blood?
Actually,
That's her goggles.
Oh.
Yeah.
Look at all this stuff scattered around. What happened here?
Jeez.
That's what we're gonna start investigating right now. Isn't that right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Right. Okay.
Do you think she didn't know about the loops, the looped world?
There's no way she didn't know about that.
Oh.
Well, I just assumed because like she programmed it. She modified it even, right? So wouldn't she have known?
Well, because what I was gonna say, I was like, and then she got startled, and then she fell. But then that would still mean whoever startled her could still be the killer.
Right.
I don't know.
This is a hammer. Why would there be a hammer in this world?
Oh yeah, there's no weapons.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons. You said she deleted dangerous objects. I can't imagine she'd miss a hammer. Was Miu lying? But why would she lie?
Yes, save check is a good idea after this.
Oh, yes, actually. Oh, sorry. I clicked too many times. Okay.
Thank you, Kath.
This is a good time, probably, before we investigate any further.
Yeah, I think my
To
food's about
take
to be here
our
too.
little break.
Yeah.
So we'll probably go on what, like oh, hold on. We'll probably go on like a 10-minute break. I always feel like I say 5 minutes, but really, it always ends up being like 10 or 15. So let's
heat up food.
You know, say 10 minutes. Enough for people to eat or cook, and then we might just, you know, eat together on stream, mukbang style, you know?
Yay, I'm gonna put my mic right up to my mouth.
Love
I'm gonna get the
it.
loudest thing I can find.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Do
great.
you guys know I love watching mukbang videos?
Me too.
It's
So,
probably
I mean,
relaxing.
it's gonna be great for me. I don't know about Chad, but you know. Thank you for the save check, Kath. Okay, so let's all take a break. Chat should also go get some food. We will be back in like 10, maybe 15, and we will continue.
Yeah.
Hey, BRB, you guys. Intermission.
Okay, thanks.
Bye. Hello, did you miss us?
I bet you
Better say yes.
did.
Yeah, you
can
better
tell
say
us.
yes. I was just thinking, I was like, man, imagine the days of like actual TV when you had like cartoon shows and then, you know, commercials. It feels like this is kind of like it, you know, like, except we're just running the show live. And we also have to go get food when commercials run. So.
I was watching a movie yesterday, and it was on Pluto TV. To my surprise, it was free, but with a lot of ads. Like, it had an extra like 45 minutes of ads in that 1 hour and 20-minute like movie.
Oh my gosh.
That's crazy.
That sounds like the worst.
Anyways.
Like,
Sorry, no, continue. About.
oh, I was just gonna say it had the ads baked in.
Oh.
So like, you could skip them,
Uh-huh.
but the timer also like went beyond what the movie was supposed to be.
That's so funny.
Oh.
So at a certain point, I was no longer able to skip them because I couldn't go any further in the movie because the time was up.
Oh, interesting. So you just had to sit through the ads?
Yeah, a lot of gout ads.
Oh,
Do you have
what
gout?
do you-
I don't know.
Have you been ordering a lot of red meat online? Or...
No, it's just I don't think they were targeted. They were baked into the movie itself, you know?
Was it a movie about gout?
I don't know. Maybe one of the characters had gout. I didn't look into the subtext too much, you know?
You're missing out. You're missing gout.
Missing
God,
gout.
Get out! Get out!
I want
Get
no,
out.
all of you.
Oh my
Just let me eat.
Is this? Oh my god! You know what this reminds me of? The like butterfly guy. Is this a cell phone? There's cell phones in this world,
gout.
but what could they be for?
No.
To call people to get them to log out. Ah, that's it. It's a phone. So a cell phone. Oh, that's you.
If you know, I don't need any lines. It's fine. A cell phone. I can't believe there's something like this here.
Ah,
Kaito, perfect timing. I'd like you to help me out with something. I just want to test something out.
Come on, man.
Help you out?
Of course.
Of course. I'd never say no to a favor from my sidekick.
thank you.
Thank you, Kaito.
You know,
So what do you need me to do?
Is that all right?
You don't have to do anything. You just have to stand here.
I just gotta stand here?
Kaito Momota!
Oh.
I knew it.
He logged out just as I thought. This can be used to log out just like the phone in the salon. And this proves it doesn't have to be the person themselves if you just say their name. You can log out anyone you like.
All right.
I see. Thanks to Kaito's help, I'm starting to pin this down.
Can they say Miu's name? What would happen?
Oh, interesting. We probably don't want to yet though, right? I bet Kaito was pretty surprised when he logged out all of a sudden. I should apologize for that later. Miu's avatar is frozen, collapsed in the snow. A logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains. Makes sense for killing game simulator. If the body disappeared, we couldn't investigate. The avatars never show injuries, so they stay the same. She still looks almost alive.
But her face is so pretty here, isn't it? It's hard to believe she's dead.
Okay.
Yeah. Also, guys, sorry if gameplay is a lot slower. I'm like trying to eat and also like control the video game.
Guess what she's eating? Guess what
How
she's
fucking
eating?
dare you?
Yeah, guess what I'm
Guess what
eating?
she's
Guess what I'm
eating?
eating? Guess what I'm eating? It's true.
What?
I'll gift the sub to whoever gets it right first.
What?
You gotta guess. What am I eating?
I already have a sub.
You can't guess.
Oh, excuse me. My mistake.
Is this a piece of lattice? Why is this here?
That is a mysterious object.
I feel like Floppy's first guess is correct.
Are you eating noodles?
There is noodles in the soup.
Would you call it noodles though?
It's just soup. It's a wooden mat. It used to be common in bathrooms.
I didn't see anything like it at the chapel. Where did it come from?
The storage room of the rooftop! Not from the chapel. Then why is it here?
I just figured it out with my magic.
Huh?
Huh? You did?
I see. Maybe someone used that instead of the signboard to cross the river? Oh, that someone is the culprit.
No.
I don't think so. The river's current is pretty fast. Even if you did use it to cross, there's no reason it would be here.
I know that. I was just testing you a little.
Come on. Why would you want to test me?
But what does this mean? What's something like this doing here?
I'm not positive why this lattice is left here, but I'm sure that it must have something to do with the case. I just wanted to win. That's so funny. Oh. Okay. Muse body. Dun dun dun. Why can't I examine it? Okay. Muse avatar is frozen, collapsed in the snow. Oh, wait, we did investigate this.
Yeah, we did.
Okay. What else are we supposed to do? Maybe talk? What's wrong, Kibo? Is something bothering you?
Well.
Oh, yeah, I just remembered something.
I think the whispering I heard overnight might be relevant to this case.
You heard whispering?
Yes.
Yes, I did not intend to eavesdrop, but I did hear it. Shortly before we gathered at the chapel, I dispersed to begin searching.
Reading hard.
Oh yeah, before we split up, I want to ask you something, Miyu.
A little whispering here.
It would seem Kokichi and Miyu had made plans to meet each other.
Huh?
Meet each other?
Yes.
Kokichi was confirming the specific place they were supposed to meet. I couldn't hear the whole conversation, but I'm certain the rooftop was mentioned.
Then
those two met on the rooftop?
Well...
But it's strange, right? If they were planning to meet on the mansion's rooftop, why did Miyu volunteer to search the area around the chapel?
You're right.
That is true. If they were meeting on the roof, she would have wanted to search the mansion.
Either way, she shouldn't have been able to get to the rooftop. She was searching the area around the chapel, which is where we found her avatar.
Yeah, but she has something from the rooftop here. That lattice was in the storage room.
And with no bridge to cross the river, she could not have gone from the chapel to the mansion.
Cass says, I have a question. I would join on next stream, but the next stream will be on my birthday while I'm sleeping. It's okay. Also, next week, we are on break. So can I use my birthday redeem today? Yes, you can redeem your birthday today, if you'd like. Then the four of us will sing you happy birthday with food in our mouths. Okay. All right, you guys, are you ready? Okay, how do we do
Happy
this?
birthday.
Okay. Yeah, to Kath. So, why don't we all just, like, on the count of 3, one of my guests can count, and then we'll all sing together, and then everyone just has to plug their ears and sing happy birthday the best they can.
Sounds good.
Okay, who's counting us down? I need
3,
to know.
2,
Okay.
1, go!
Happy birthday!
Birthday to
Happy
you.
birthday!
Happy birthday to you!
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, dear Cap! Happy birthday
Happy
to you!
birthday to you.
Okay,
Was
how'd
that
we do?
beautiful?
That was
Did we
really
do
close, I
good?
could tell.
We did so great, you guys. We did so good.
Amazing. Amazing.
Happy birthday,
you loved
Kat.
it.
Thank
Happy
you for
birthday.
redeeming. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday!
That's true. Something is strange about all this. Okay, I finished my investigation of this area.
Shuichi!
Chuichi!
Motherfucker! Shuichi, it would seem that we've finished investigating this place. I'm gonna finish eating my
Okay.
sandwich.
Yeah, hey, there's something I wanted to ask you. Can
Hmm.
avatars hide objects?
It seems like you can put stuff in your clothes here too. Just like the real world.
I see, just like the real world.
Yeah?
So, what are we gonna do next? Are we ready to go back to the real world already?
Ah,
Before that, there's one more place I have to investigate. The mansion rooftop.
as I thought.
Very well then.
The place Miyu and Kokichi were supposed to meet. The place Kaito logged out. I'm positive it has something to do with this case. There should be clues there.
I don't really get it, but if you want to investigate, then let's go do that, Shuichi.
You're right.
Alright, we're
I
running,
do
we're
like
running.
that. At the very
Yeah.
very beginning, we were like, Tiny, do you want to take Kibo because you don't really have any lines? Your characters aren't here, and then he ended up having the 2 characters that have the most lines this whole chapter.
I feel like
That's why I was hesitant, but I can't really say anything ahead of
I mean,
time. I don't want to spoil
I
anything.
was like, Kaito talks a lot, so like, let's not give Tiny Kaito. And so I was like, let's just give him Kibo.
And Kaito's been
Kibo
gone the
never
entire
talks.
time.
Yep. Always backfires.
I'm so bad at choosing them. Sorry, Tiny.
It's going great. Shuichi, everyone is counting on you, including myself.
Shuichi!
Please give the class trial everything you've got and see us through to the end. And I'll do my best as well after I eat this sandwich.
Did you get a banh mi?
I did. I was going to do fun, then I realized my pots were dirty.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
So,
And I as well. I can at least do that. I'm a detective after all.
I love the
sounds
sound.
exactly like it, right? My
Yeah,
mouth is so good at making sounds. Okay. And we're gonna go up to the 2nd floor. Oh,
Shuichi!
Shuichi.
Hey, Shuichi, what was that all about?
Sorry.
Kaito, I'm so sorry. I just wanted to see if you could log out using the cell phone.
Jeez.
Then tell me first. That was bad for my heart. I suddenly got logged out. I panicked and rushed back here.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Stop it.
Come on now, that's enough. Don't interfere with the investigation.
You know,
I wasn't interfering. Wait, why did you guys come back here? Did you already finish investigating?
I wanted to investigate the rooftop next.
Huh? What's important about the rooftop? Wasn't Miyu at the chapel the whole time? We found her on the ground next to it.
Cass says, anyways, now that I got what I wanted, I need to go since I have to wake up at 7 for a flight later and it's 2 a.m. Oh, good night, Cass. We'll see you later. Bye,
Good
bye,
night.
bye. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
early
Safe
birthday.
travels.
Yeah, travel safe.
Ah. Now, let's believe in Shuichi's reasoning.
It'll be okay.
Shuichi can do it for sure. He's the ultimate detective after all.
If you're gonna be like that, then do what you want. Investigate the rooftop or whatever. But Shuichi is my sidekick. In other words, his deductions are my deductions. And my deductions are his.
Hey now. What are you? Some credit-stealing bully?
I mean,
Well, I'm gonna investigate Miyu's avatar since I got interrupted last time.
Sorry. Well then.
trying to figure out if I might have to go. Give me 1 second here. I'm sorry.
Okay. No worries. Do you want to take this, Cap?
Sure. Well then, let's go to the rooftop.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should.
I hope we don't log out. I hope Kaito doesn't pull a funny on us.
Welcome back, Min. Miyu and Kokichi were supposed to meet on this very rooftop, and the person in charge of searching this area, Kaito, was forcibly logged out.
That's true.
This area must have something to do with the case. It's gone. The storage room. It's a little different than how I remember. It feels as if something is missing. The lattice! But I wasn't paying close attention to the first time, so I don't remember! I remember me,
There was
the
like-
player character!
There's like 2 things in this room.
Yeah, right? Like, come on, dude. You can't call yourself the ultimate detective if you're gonna forget things like that. It might not be directly connected to the case, but I should inspect these binoculars. You can see that this building is on top of a hill. And I can't see past this point because it's the map loading point. But that is strange. Why would the map loading point be right in the middle of the world? Something doesn't seem right. Can I click it again? Does it give me the same thing? Okay, it does. I thought maybe I could, like, zoom around, you know? Okay. What's wrong, Himiko?
Okay.
When murders happen in a mansion in the snow like this, they're always locked. I can't read. They're all. Oh my gosh, I can't read. They're always locked room mysteries created by piled up snow. Isn't that right? I had to put my finger and follow my finger on the screen. But it's disappointing that you can't leave footprints on the snow in this world.
I know. We were very, very sad that we couldn't. Kaede was first time female pro tag, and then they had to kill her. Kaede, it's okay. We knew you well. Is that something to be disappointed about? Okay. Oh, can't go that way. Himiko's
She's just
fat
too big.
ass, you know.
Hi.
Oh yes.
Sorry.
No. You okay? Everything okay? Do you need to go?
I'm good. I'm just
Okay.
trying to confirm something with Trevor because he is supposed to go to the airport to pick up a rental car and his plans fell through for that. So he's just double checking if he needs me to drive him over there real quick.
Oh, yeah, no problem. Yeah. Let me
I'm
know
still
if
good
you
for a
need
little
to-
bit.
Okay. All right. Well, please
Sorry.
let us know. Kibo, did you find anything?
This
Am I
is
still
difficult.
Kibo? Oh, okay.
Hi. Nope. I am
Okay.
Kibo.
Just make.
There's nothing here that seems to resemble a clue. But Miyu should have arranged to meet with Kokichi here. I thought we could at least confirm whether or not she really came to the rooftop. But unfortunately, there are no clues that indicate
Is
that.
everyone stupid? Did Miyu ever
Yes.
come to the roof? That is an important question. Hey, Kibo, I wanted your opinion on something. Do you think you could get up and down from this roof from outside the mansion?
Well,
No, that would have been very difficult. This rooftop is rather high. Even the edge of the roof is roughly the height of a 3 to 4 story building.
Do you think she
You're right.
slid on the wooden thing down this hill and then to the other, and that's how she crashed into the
She
other
had to
building?
start on the chapel side, though. Don't forget.
Oh.
Yeah,
Just kidding.
Kaito was the one. Kaito and Kokichi were the
What?
ones who were on this side.
That's not entirely true though, because she did have a cell phone that she could log herself out with.
But
we saw the logs.
We saw the log.
Oh, that's true. You're right.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah. So she did not log out.
I like the attitude though.
No, yeah, you were trying. You were cooking. Okay. Yeah, certainly too high to jump.
Which means it would have been impossible to climb from the outside.
That means that the only way to this rooftop is the stairs. Not really. I don't think that's what that means.
I see.
Hey,
What's wrong, Sumigi?
Look at that doorknob. It's locked.
ah,
It is. It's a thumb turn lock. Easy to lock.
It seems like you can't lock it unless you're on the outside. And look, the keyhole is on this side of the door. Isn't it usually the other way around?
no.
Not necessarily. I've seen this before to prevent you from locking yourself out.
I see. Is that so?
This rooftop has a lock on the door. That is important information. I've inspected everything here. All that's left now is... Oh, Maki.
Oh no. Oh, there you are. Oh, looking for you.
Huh?
Maki, why are you here? I thought you were analyzing the program.
I told you.
Monotaro finished analyzing the program, so he to gather everyone.
He finished?
Shuichi, we should probably head back then. Our investigation here is pretty much done, right?
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. I've investigated everything I need to.
Shuichi!
Well then, we'll head back first.
I don't wanna.
Oh.
I don't wanna say goodbye to my avatar.
Did you like it that much?
Then,
We should go too.
hey,
What's wrong?
You.
Well, you're definitely more reliable in a class trial than out.
Wow.
Damn! Leave him alone.
All the others think so too. Jeez.
What? Well,
I'm not trying to sound like Kaito, but I don't think you should carry all the burden alone. You're Shuichi Saihara before you're a detective. Don't ever forget that. Well, I shouldn't be talking. I threw away my identity as Maki Harukawa to be an assassin.
thank you.
Thank you, Maki.
Was that a compliment?
I don't know. Maki! Was she being considerate just now? Go ahead.
Yeah, she was trying to be like, hey, don't burden yourself all alone. You have friends.
I see.
But
It
she was
the
like,
friends
you
we made
you
along the way.
suck as
Yeah.
a detective. So don't forget that you don't have to be a detective all the time because you suck at it.
After you beat this depressing game, there are fan fictions. We love fanfics. It's just you and me. We should log out too.
by the way,
Did something happen between you and Kaito?
Huh?
What?
well,
When he logged out a little while ago, he looked like he was in a bad mood.
Sorry.
That's probably my fault. Oh, okay. Shuichi Saihara! Did he log out? He went all the way to,
Yeah.
Miyu's body, right? Ah,
That's a good question.
I pulled the device off my head and the real world appeared before me.
Shuichi!
Well, Shuichi, isn't the real world way better than some virtual reality? Anyway, I felt so lonely without you around. Apologize for making me feel unloved.
What?
Hey,
Hey, there's something I wanted to ask you.
I totally didn't draw anything on your tummy while you were logged in, okay?
Huh?
What?
It's a lie.
I'm kidding. So, what was it you wanted to ask?
is that all right?
You planned to meet Miyu on the roof, right? Did you end up meeting her?
Oh, so you know about that, Shuichi. Impressive, Mr. Ultimate Detective.
Okay.
Then I'll tell you what happened. I never met up with Miyu. I couldn't get to the rooftop because it was locked.
Huh?
Locked?
After, I gave up and went back to the salon to search for the secret of the outside world.
Is that true, Kokichi?
Are you doubting me?
And how did we find it unlocked?
That's...
Can someone verify that you were at the salon the entire time? Did you meet anyone there?
No, I don't have a witness.
Right?
But you can also say there's no witness who can prove I wasn't there.
Hey!
Unless you saw the salon empty yourself.
Welcome in, Fan. Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. My name is Princess. Today we are with some friends doing some voice acting, playing some Danganronpa 3. I have my friend Han here.
Hello.
And Cap.
Hello.
And Tiny.
Hi.
You can see all of their names and profiles linked in the stream title. But welcome in. How was the stream today?
Anyway.
Well, it's up to you whether you want to believe me or not.
Shuichi!
But you shouldn't doubt me like that. We're partners.
Which one is it? What can I click? Okay. Did Kokichi meet up with you or not? Is he lying or telling the truth? Oh my gosh, thank you for the resubscribe. Thank you, fan. Woo! Did some Minecrafting and building my house and stuff. Oh, I wish I could play Minecraft. I can't. It's the first person
headache.
view. It fucks me up, yeah. Which is it?
Did you know you can play Minecraft in third person?
Really?
Yeah.
I
It's
did
not
not-
very
Oh.
fun.
Oh, really? How come?
Oh.
Well,
Is
you
it
can't
like
really put...
weird perspective?
I mean, you still kind of have to aim in front of you. That reticle doesn't change when you're in third person, so it's always behind the silhouette of your character.
Oh, interesting.
I see.
Yeah.
But maybe it might help me. I don't know. We'll see.
You could try.
Yeah. Can you
Who
link that
knows?
stuff for me? Maybe.
You just have to hit F5 or something in the game.
Oh,
That's all.
okay. Maybe I can play with the orchestra members. They created a server, and I was like, I can't. I'm like the
yeah.
Squidward, you know, staring out the window, watching everyone play together, and I'm like, I can't play this game.
Is that Boom Ja? Is that how you say that?
I think so. Oh man, I
freaking love that
I
stuff.
had some boom titnum the other day. It was so refreshing.
Ugh.
I've resorted. I'm like hungry enough, but I'm still controlling the game. I'm literally eating with my chopsticks in my left hand. So,
Whoa.
maybe this is, you know, lifelong journey of becoming ambidextrous with chopsticks.
Why don't
Couldn't be me.
Why don't you just? No, you're
Because
fine.
my
never
mouse
mind.
is. I can't use my mouse left-handed.
Yeah.
There's no way. All right. Are you ready? Tiny.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey!
I've been waiting for you, Shuichi. I'm sure Maki already told you, but I finally finished analyzing the program.
Learned how to use chopsticks last year. It was an uphill battle. It is quite difficult if you've never used it in your life. But, you know, learning to reuse it on another hand is it's something, let me tell you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's ass. I'm starting to put together a lot of important facts, so here they are.
He really is trying to be our friend. A little bit, at least.
So,
First, the person who tampered with this program was Mommy, like we suspected. Mommy has an eccentric way of writing her code, so I knew it was her right away.
oh.
I guess her personality wasn't the only eccentric thing about her.
Got a minute?
So, what did she tamper with?
Probably the way the map loops, right?
A few things, but I'll share the first one with you.
So,
It looks like Mommy deleted a lot of objects from this killing game simulator.
We did know that. She said she deleted anything that could be used as a weapon. But in that case, why is there a hammer?
okay.
That's true, only the hammer was left. But why was it left? The way the program was written makes it seem like she did it on purpose.
On purpose?
Then
Did she add anything? We found a cell phone in the virtual world.
No, that cell phone was an original feature of the program.
That implies. Hold on. I have noodles. Okay.
Slurp them up.
Sorry, I'm eating left-handed, so I have to go slow. That implies Miyu hid that fact from us, which means...
All Mommy added were the 2 maps. The rest was already part of the program.
By the way,
By the way, while we're talking about objects, I wanted to ask you something. We used the signboard to cross the river, but could we have used something else as a bridge? I didn't really see anything that could have been used as a bridge to cross the river.
So only that signboard could have been used as a bridge.
So, what's the next thing she tampered with?
Okie dokie.
Well, it looks like she also tampered with certain parameters of the program.
Huh?
Parameters?
Oh, Shuichi, shut up. God, I hate that about anime, man. I'm sorry.
Metal Gear. Parameters. Why do we have to repeat everything we hear right after it's said?
Repeat everything?
Sorry.
Tell me more about these parameters.
No! All right, fine. I know I'm the hater here. This is the normal thing, but still. I rest my case.
Your case?
Mhm. Everything in that program is categorized as either a human or a non-human object. Of course, everyone's avatar was assigned the human parameter,
Okay.
Really?
but for some reason, Mommy gave her avatar the non-human object parameter.
Okay.
That's...
And what happens when you become an object?
She can't break.
Oh. Because objects don't break?
That's true.
Well, the difference is only for identification purposes, so it probably didn't affect anything.
Well,
But
if it didn't affect...
Oh, sorry, that's you.
No. But if it didn't affect anything, then why would she have gone out of her way to do that?
Ah.
Perhaps that has something to do with the next thing she tampered with.
The map out of bounds. Objects can pass through.
Subtle.
Mommy added a wall that didn't originally exist in the program. The coordinates of the virtual world are represented on an x-axis and a y-axis. And it seems Mommy added a wall that runs the length of the y-axis.
Huh?
She created an additional wall? There were walls in all 4 directions and 2 down the y-axis.
Hey,
But you're positive there was only one?
Okay.
Yep, it's definitely the only one.
What does that mean? Which wall was the one Miyu added? What was the world like originally? Miyu said there wasn't anything past the wall. Was that another lie?
Also, it looks like that extra wall was given a special setting. A setting that allows non-human objects to pass through it.
It's the edges.
It allows objects through?
I see.
I see. That's very interesting.
Hey.
So, are those all the things she tampered with?
Ah.
Oh, there's one more thing. So, one of you guys also had a strange setting given to their avatar.
huh?
A strange setting?
Okay.
Yeah, the setting made it so they would be unable to move if Mommy touched them.
Then...
So, if you touch them, their avatar would be paralyzed.
Hey. Who was it?
Oh.
It was Kokichi.
Huh?
It's me? I didn't know that. Hoped I wouldn't know. I never touched Miyu in that world. I see. I didn't even notice.
Okay, why?
Okie dokie.
That's all I have to report. Well, do you think it'll help you guys out?
Okay.
That helps a lot. Thanks. Interesting.
To be fair, I don't think I'd want Kokichi to touch me either.
I have a question. Did they explain, like, all of those settings has to have happened before they all logged in, or could she have done that during the?
No, I think she modified it before, cause I mean, by just extending the whole like, oh, I deleted any dangerous objects. I feel like that was done at the same time.
Like out before they all logged in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, when she said it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, I should probably tell you this too, though it's probably not related to the case.
So,
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time.
An error?
The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
Gonta?
Well,
I don't think anyone's avatar was acting strange
Gonta
though.
was acting so strange. What kind of error could it be? That's important information.
Like a whittle glitch.
Oh shit.
We're done already?
Is he okay?
Okay, everyone. Oh, it's voiced. It's fine.
You know, that thing where everyone stands in a circle and talks
I don't
about
think
the
he's
dead
okay.
body. Low energy? Me? No, I'm excited. I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized self. Yep, I'll be way more energized. Anyway, that's all.
Hey! You seem like you're not into it at all. We don't have to do the class trial, you know.
It's true.
But it's gonna start, huh? We no can stop it anymore?
You're right.
No, we can't.
so.
This is all I can tell you guys. But I don't want any of you to forget. I'm your friend.
What? Huh? He just decided we're friends?
Thank you.
Going to feel relieved.
Don't worry, Monotaro. Shuichi will get revenge for Miyu's death.
That's so mean.
And he'll get that revenge by finding the culprit among us. Among us.
He's right. The culprit is someone
Sorry.
here.
Thanks.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. When this class trial is over, I hope we can all get to know each other better.
That's the kind of line that triggers a death flag.
Okay.
I want a fresh start. I want to make up for my past mistakes.
He's totally dying.
Wait. That too.
Eating you all as really...
Sorry.
Sorry. It's nothing. I'll save it for after the class trial is finished.
Yeah. The death flag, or the flag is rising.
What was that? I think I heard something over there.
All right.
I'll go check it out all by myself. So long, farewell.
Farewell.
All right.
What did you say? It's waving in the wind.
This is stupid.
Quit screwing around. Let's hurry up and go.
Going to do his best.
Going to do his best too. Going to do his best to be even little bit useful for everyone.
Wow.
Tiny's BRB.
I'm so excited. I'll definitely expose the culprit this time. What's so exciting about this?
With conflicting emotions in our hearts, we headed to the Shrine of Judgment. Come on. Alright. That's fine. How
Can we talk about her boots, by the way?
Her boots?
Yeah, they look so
Nice.
cool.
Very stylish. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's take 'em.
definitely.
Okay, she's not gonna need them anymore.
Take
I'm
them.
back.
Oh my god.
Trevor doesn't
Welcome
need me.
back.
He's all set.
All right. Thank you for checking.
Nice. Okay, my turn. BRB.
Okay.
Okay.
Y'all gotta take the hall pass one at a time.
Okay. Here we go. When I walked in and musical chaired your ultimates, I almost gave Roscoe ultimate princess? I mean, could be. It looks like that's everyone. Damn, that's sad.
Oh, this is everyone, huh? There are a lot less of us now.
There was an ultimate princess last game.
True.
Sophia, blonde hair, blue eyed, loved true crime.
Sonia?
Sonia, right? You're right. Sonia, not Sophia.
Close
I
enough.
got the first two letters right. Come on.
Sophia.
It even ended in the right letter, an A.
It's plain to see.
This is just half of what we started with.
Unfortunately.
Because we've allowed this game to continue, we must stop it somehow.
Right?
But we can't stop now. We can't let the fun end.
Don't.
Cut it out. I'm certain this trial will be the last one.
Hey,
Let's focus on surviving this class trial first.
I guess.
You're right. If we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker. It'd just be the culprit left.
But
That might be okay. Maybe that's just another way to stop the killing game. If we all die, then the killing game would end.
what?
Don't say stupid crap like that. It's pointless if we all die.
Okay.
Someone else take her.
Okay.
Well, we don't have to worry. We've got the ultimate detective on our side.
You're right.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's time for the detective to shine. Shuichi, please keep up the good work.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Yes, I have to keep it together. This is the only time my talent can shine. I'm not just saving my life. Everyone's life is on the line. If I can't find the truth here, everyone will be sacrificed. And I will never let that happen.
Come on, man.
Hey, Shuichi, you're getting all tense.
Huh?
What?
I mean,
Didn't I tell you before? Shuichi, don't carry the burden all...
You get it?
And didn't I tell you before not to get in the way, Kaito?
Did Kaito say don't carry the burden all by yourself? Because I thought Maki said that.
Yeah, I think they've both said it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
huh?
Huh? What's your problem?
You really don't get it.
We're all relying on Shuichi to carry our asses through this trial, okay? You're like a parrot repeating the same lines over and over. You're bothering him.
Well, you know.
I think that's the most annoying thing you can do to Shuichi, you know that?
Huh?
What do you mean? I'm not.
Shut up. Kokichi, you're annoying.
Please don't.
Whoa, Killer Girl's glaring at me. I was only kidding around.
Maki's glare seemed to do the trick, as Kokichi turned around, dejected.
Jeez. Finally, that pest is gone. Thanks, Maki Roll.
Just suck it up, Kaito. Now's not the time to be bickering with each other.
Got it.
Ah, my bad. Sorry.
Kaito, I'm okay.
Kaito.
Well,
I don't know what you want to say, Kaito. I know what you want to say, Kaito. You don't have to worry.
I believe in you.
I see. In that case, I'll believe in you and won't say anything else.
Shuichi!
But if you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you out. I'm here for you, bro.
thank you.
Thank you, Kaito. Alright, here we go! It's time.
You guys think I should get a Monokuma statue like that for my front yard?
Yeah, but
No.
instead of a Monokuma head, it should be Princess's head.
No! What? Why? Han!
With like a muscular body.
No!
Huh. Okay.
And in black and white.
Mm-hmm.
Because your Monokuma voice is the best.
Oh, right, of course.
Let's do it.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah. The 8 of us got into the elevator. The door shut behind us. And like all those times before, we descended. It was dead quiet. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. My body was trembling. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. There's no way to get used to it, really, the fear of death. We were all fighting it, trying to be courageous. We all felt as though we were going to our own execution. No, not an execution. A test of our will to survive. Finally, the elevator stopped and the doors opened. And though I couldn't explain it, my body stopped trembling. Welcome! Go ahead and stand behind any open podium!
Oh,
Move your asses. You don't want to see what I'll do to you if you keep father waiting.
Huh? Wait, is he back to normal?
Why?
Huh? You not friend anymore?
You jerks must feel pretty slick using Monotaro's forgetfulness to befriend him.
He just decided on his own that we were friends.
You bastards! But I won't let you guys trick Monotaro anymore, because he's already forgotten.
what's happening?
He may have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side, but now he's forgotten that he had forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. Thanks to me, because I smacked the stuffing out of him. How confusing. Well, whatever.
Really?
I can't remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right? I can't be in the same room as a killer. It's dangerous. I'm gonna go lock myself in my room. Maybe even set up a barricade.
Yeah. That's another death flag.
Bad flag.
Anyway.
Oh, let's get it started. The heart racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off.
We went to our podiums as always. We knew what we had to do. There was no protest left in us. It's already the 4th time. The 4th class trial was about to begin. Miu Iruma, the ultimate inventor. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. It's a tragedy, after all. What happened?
I said, do we miss her?
No, we can't friend. Did we friend her all the way? We didn't, right? Or did we? I think we did. Actually.
I don't remember. It might have been while I wasn't here.
Yeah. Let me... She helped... Well, we can check in a bit, I think. She helped me and Kaede with those cameras, gave Kibo extra functions. In the end, she had done a lot for us. And the culprit that killed her... is one of us. I need to discover who that is. In order to survive, I have to find the culprit. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Yes. Hello, Dave. Welcome in. I miss Miu already. Me too.
Oh.
It ended really abruptly. Oh, the elevator is so empty now. It's got bald patches like Monokuma. Maybe why it feels incomplete. Oh, yeah. Maybe. It's like, it was a short investigation. I feel
think
like usually
Floppy might be
investigations
talking
take
about the
longer.
friendship?
The friendship?
The friendship with Miu?
Miu. Mm-hmm.
That ended abruptly, I think, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Wait, can we see? I can't look at the main menu here. Okay, well, it's fine. Can we load any skills? We do have 9 or 19. If we can, you know.
Well, we have 10 actual points.
Yeah, that we can purchase.
We have most of the things that I care about.
Uh-huh.
So it's either just roll with it, or if you see something that you like, go for it.
Slows the speed of the reticle. Increases the speed of the reticle. Well, I feel like either way I'm gonna miss it.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, you could add trigger happy if you want, if you feel like you're missing a lot, because it'll just mean you can rapid fire a little quicker if you accidentally miss.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do that.
That's honestly, there's not much better that you really need.
Okay, let's set this. Alright, we're good then, I think.
Yeah, okay. Works for me. Princess has never failed a class trial.
Not this time! Not this game! There's also
I
because,
believe in you, Princess.
Like, I feel like Awesome has been pretty on the money, so I never, like, make too many bad guesses with other guests also chiming in who have never played it, so it's fair game.
Do you need to save it after you bought that skill? Can you resave it?
I think we're okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright. Let's start. In Texas, I hope that your road trip is safe. I hope you get to your destination.
Now then,
safely,
let's
sadly.
begin with a basic explanation.
Why is he so tired?
Ah, screw it. This is tiresome.
When you said in Texas,
Motivation.
when you said in Texas at the same time, in session popped up, and I was like, that's not what it said.
Oh, sorry, I was reading chat.
Yeah.
I do. I really, really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Is he okay? Is everything fine? Monokuma?
No.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places? Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
Daddy,
Oh.
are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What the heck?
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it? We can't die here!
Did we guess? Did we want to take a guess who it was after all of the investigating we did?
I think you should.
I have no idea. Like,
I think I'm gonna stick with my Gonta did it on accident. Guess.
Gonta did it on accident. I feel like it was Kaito. But like, how could it be Kaito? Like, all circumstantial evidence points to Kaito. But like, Kaito as a person would never, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think it was Kaito accidentally unplugged her headset when he got logged out?
When he tripped, like you were saying.
Yeah.
That's great.
Maybe,
What was
but
the
then what
poison
about the
about?
poison? Yeah, right?
Yeah.
That was really randomly thrown in there.
Yeah.
Because
What
like,
do you think?
okay,
You want to take a stab at a Cap?
like, real quick, what do we know? Let's just recap what we know about this case, right? So
Okay.
we were all in the virtual world. Tsumugi and Shuichi were inside and heard a loud bang. Tsumugi saw Miyu from our side, right? And then there was a loud bang. And then we went kind of into like the foyer of the mansion, and then we heard Kibo say, "Oh no." Okay, so those two people were on the opposite side of the map, right? Like uncrossable by normal means for human labeled objects. Okay, then we learn that Kaito was actually sent out of the game early, like an hour and something early, and then he quote unquote went to bed. Then we also found poison in Kokichi's seat. Okay. So then, what did we learn about the virtual world when we came back? So we learned that Miyu designated herself as an object class avatar. And we also learned that there was a wall that she put in where objects could pass through. So I'm assuming that that wall was on the chapel side, and maybe it's connected to the roof. Because, I mean, how else could, first of all, how else could the rooftop be locked? And second, how else could she have gotten that lattice that was from the storage?
And then it's her whole like removing the bridge.
Right.
Like
specifically
like
so that people couldn't cross over.
Yeah, I'm trying to I'm thinking what why?
And my theory is that the map wraps around and loops. But maybe like human designated avatars can't interact, but objects can with that like loop.
That makes sense.
And let's see. At the time, on the chapel side, there was Kibo, Himiko, Maki, and Miyu on that side. And then on our side, there was Shuichi. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Lost, thank you for the raid in.
Oh my
hello,
gosh.
hello.
Hello,
Raiders. My name is Princess. Today, I am voice acting in Danganronpa 3 with my friends Han.
Hello.
Casual Cap,
Hello.
who's here replacing Austin for today, and Tiny.
Hi.
We're just recapping the murder right now. We're trying to make guesses on who killed Miyu Iruma. That's where we're at. Sorry, spoiler alert.
Nice, nailed it.
Sorry, totally nailed it. So if you guys don't want any further spoilers, leave now, but you're welcome to chill.
Princess really like got close to the mic and enunciated that name to make sure that everybody heard it.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Okay, and then on the mansion side, there was us, Tsumugi, Kokichi, Gonta, and Kaito, right?
Yes.
And so, I mean, it depends on where the murder took place, right? Like, if it took place on the mansion side, and she got pushed off the roof and went back through the I guess wall or whatever, then it would have been someone on the mansion side. But if it was, you know, someone on the chapel side, I think it was
Okay.
Kaito.
Here's my theory. That there wasn't a murder and that she just died because she thought it would be fun to use the pallet to slide off the roof and go to the other side of the map. Off of the roof.
And maybe she thought because she designated herself an object that couldn't break
That she would be unbreakable.
and unharmed.
Yeah.
Maybe.
But if we accuse someone incorrectly, doesn't that affect the class trial?
But Kokichi did just ask, what happens if it's a tie? And Monokuma literally said, as long as one of the two are correct, then it's fine. Does that mean that the group is gonna be split in like who killed Miu, and it's gonna come down to like 2 people?
I mean, how often does it come down to 2 people anyways? You know?
Yeah, it is crazy that like they just randomly introduced that.
Yeah. So let's
Yeah, I
start
can't
with
read,
it.
Why
so
the poison?
Yeah,
Why
the poison just came out of nowhere. Like literally him saying that came from your ultimate lab, and then us realizing that it was his seat that it was in. It's so random.
yeah, we just dropped the point completely.
Oh,
It's
and then we
like, okay.
also
red
learned
hair.
that Miu programmed in that if she touched Kokichi, he would be frozen. And then we also learned upon the first time logging in, someone's avatar was messed up. But we don't know who, and we don't know regarding what. Sorry, go ahead, Han.
Because Miu was trying to create a world where there wasn't a killing game, right?
Right.
And so was she trying to like come up with like games for them to play, like freeze tag and
for
stuff
only
like that?
Kokichi though?
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it was just like
Test
her little
subject,
thing.
Maybe she just didn't like him and she was like, if he tries anything funny because he's super into the
right.
killing game.
She
You
could
know?
prevent
Oh, okay. Maybe that makes more sense.
But I like your freeze tag theory.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, just fun
Very
activities
wholesome.
for everyone. Totally.
Yeah, like maybe she's not as bad as we think.
It was all a front the whole time that she was actually a golden-hearted sweetheart.
Just putting on a
Just curses like a sailor.
Yeah, as a front.
All right, okay, let's continue.
Oh my! Himiko has become so determined! It's true! People really do change!
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business!
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify...
Kaito's the culprit!
What? Say that to my face!
Is it too obvious? Like, now I feel like because he's pointing fingers right at Kaito the very first time, I feel like it's too obvious and it can't be him now.
Can't be
Anyway.
Kaito or can't be Kokichi?
It can't be Kaito. Because why would they
Unless
just
that's what the
outright...
game wants you to think.
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Miu.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. since Kaede.
The fact that Kaito was the only one logged out is suspicious. But he's not the culprit. He can't be. Oh, sorry. Not me being like, it's Kaito! Monokuma File 4, Kaito's account, small bottle of
Kaito
poison,
logged out
killing
first
game,
by himself.
simulator, hammer.
Mew was...
Hold on. So the file says, body was discovered, estimated time 6:30. And then Kaito's account says he was logged out. And then a ring of light, he went back to sleep. Killing game simulator. Objects can't break. Avatars cannot be injured. However, the body's 5 senses are connected to the avatar. Any damage an avatar takes is felt by the user's real body. If an avatar takes fatal damage, then the real body will also die from shock. Besides that, the virtual world is the same as the real world down to the laws of physics. There are no special travel methods such as vehicles or warps. Small bottle of
They also mentioned mounts. Maybe she wanted to test it.
Bottle of poison. Poison is neutralized if it is mixed into anything, but it's still quite dangerous, and even a small amount will kill someone. Causes subconjunctival hemorrhaging, making its victim's eyes completely bloodshot. But her eyes weren't bloodshot, right?
It didn't say. I mean, they did say that there was no external damage or whatever, right? So.
Right.
I'm assuming that means that it's not the poison.
Yeah, it didn't really appear that way.
Yeah.
Maybe the poison is setting up for the next time?
The next thing, maybe. So last thing was a hammer, so it's just found on the ground. Okay. Yeah, it didn't say anything. Okay. Alright.
Still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito, culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
Okay, so...
What do you mean, last words?
I wasn't paying attention to what was yellow. First we need to decide if Miu was killed in the real world or the virtual world. That's where the problem lies.
Kaito
okay,
logged out first
look
by
at
himself.
the yellow. Okay.
Mew was still logged in, though.
Mew was logged in.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Poisoned her.
Kaito, culprit?
Logged
Impossible!
in, poisoned her.
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
Kokichi's seat.
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
Hold on. Logged in? This one? Objects can't break. Oh my god, I don't know what to shoot. First one is so hard. No injuries
Maybe we
found on the victim's body.
It's either going to be the Monokuma file or the poison.
Right.
Right?
Oh, you know what? Okay, you're right. Because this one has subconjunctival hemorrhaging. So wouldn't that mean that she wasn't poisoned?
Yeah. I think you shoot the poisoned her with a small
this?
bottle of poison.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Hopefully
Kaito logged
it
out
works.
first by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's
Was
when you
it
poisoned
space
her.
to slow down? Okay.
That's wrong!
Okay. Okay. You know,
Perfect.
we're just warming up. You know, we're getting back into
Yeah,
it.
it's been a while.
It's been a few
Killed by
weeks.
poison, and the warning on the label proves it.
Yeah.
Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging.
Yeah, we know this.
In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Mew's body. That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
So she was killed inside.
Then what was that
the
poison
game.
for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Miu died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Miu's real cause of death? The only one I can think of. Loud noise?
Maybe?
What's the events at the chapel?
Events at the chapel.
It was up. Oh, nope.
I can't scroll. This stupid scrolling sucks on the mouse.
Yeah.
While looking for the secret of the outside world, Miu volunteered to search outside. Others ran back. I think it's the loud noise.
I think it might be the loud noise too.
What?
Oh.
Is that really the cause of Miu's death? I don't understand.
Miu's corpse is also a thing.
Oh. But why would you present her corpse as her cause of death? Hold on. Okay, let's do corpse. Okay.
Nailed it.
By looking at her body, we can tell she wasn't killed by the poison. It's the only thing we do know. Is there anything else that could be the murder? What? The fucking hammer? Are you kidding me right now? Are we saying it was the hammer?
The hammer that was just there?
Huh. He would normally be like, exclamation, if we got it right?
Yeah, it's you.
Oh, sorry. I was... Hey, that's from the virtual world.
You probably need a lot of time explaining to Kaito because of his thick-ass skull.
I was wrong.
Everyone's staring at me. I screwed up. They think I'm a fraud. What the fuck is this supposed to be then? Oh shit, we're gonna game over you guys.
Killing Game
Nice.
Simulator, maybe, right? What does it say about
objects can't break. Avatars cannot be injured.
Right.
Body takes real damage.
Monokuma File 4? Is that the...
No, it just says that there's no external injuries. Just the estimated time and no external injuries discovered. Maybe it is this one.
Right?
This is it.
Oh, okay.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's
Whatever,
crazy.
game.
Miu's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself.
I got used to all of them.
In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. That was made clear in the program's text file.
Miu received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question.
Whatever.
Is it what?
Like, because Shuichi was like, it's fair to say. And I was like, is it fair to say?
So, I forgot that. I got used to them voicing their own lines, so I was just like, oh, he said it already.
Yeah, I know, right? Most of the class trial is voiced, but some parts aren't. So
yeah.
Where is this virtual world place?
Yeah, if we get a wrong
What
answer, it
floor
won't
is
be
it on?
voiced.
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
If Miu
Damn.
was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Oh, it seems like Gonta is confused. So why don't we review things a bit?
what if it was
so
an accident?
we split into two groups to find the secret of the outside world.
What if it was Gonta?
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Hey, who you calling NPC? ASS?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Miu.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
What kind of exchange is this?
Let's begin then.
Fatal damage that Miu received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down. Okay, now is it the hammer?
We were
Okay,
one
what
step
bullets
ahead.
do we have? We have file, poison, corpse, signboard,
In the
cell
virtual
phone.
world, Miu was fatally injured.
Okay.
So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
The hammer is consent.
We're going to beat her with his bare hands.
Beat her with
Are we
bare
certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
Strangulation.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Pushed.
Could she have drowned?
Drowned. Do we have anything that would agree with any of those? We have to determine the specific cause of death. If you think about the condition of Mew's body, that should yield a clue. She fell, right? It sounded like she fell.
Mm-hmm.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured.
What was her corpse? Just
Grasping
grasping
at her neck.
At her neck.
Maybe she broke her neck in the game because she fell.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew
Signboard as a bridge, cell
was
phone,
dropped right
Monokuma
next to her
file.
avatar. It
Okay.
has to be the hammer!
Okay, so we're gonna shoot at
We're going to beat her with his bare hands.
the falling thing, right?
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
Maybe this
I'm
one.
thinking strangulation.
Because of the way
I
that
agree.
she...
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Because, like, you only hold your neck like that when someone's trying to choke you.
Miu's
Yeah.
body showed severe
Yeah, if they
trauma
broke their
and
neck,
signs
it
of
probably
a
wouldn't have
struggle.
been much time to react.
Yeah.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Is it
And
possible
the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses.
if Kokichi, if he touches her, he freezes?
So it can't be Kokichi.
Because I was thinking, I was like, could he have tried to strangle her and he froze, still strangling her? But I guess he would still be there, right? And
Yeah, he
so-
would have frozen in place. So we know the one person that couldn't have murdered her, especially if this happened in the virtual world, is Kokichi. Like, it could not have been him. But that only just rules him out. It doesn't single
Yeah.
another person. Yeah.
I guess it rules him out
If
of
her
killing
body
her by
experienced
hand.
pain,
Yeah.
she must have been in pain in the virtual
Yeah,
world
yeah,
as
you're
well.
right.
Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Miu was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she's suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Miu was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh, the assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to
that's
strangle a
right.
resisting victim.
That was one of the things that they specified too in the virtual world. Everyone's strength was the same.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are
Strangle
tons
her
of
with a
cases
hammer.
where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
Something for a rope? I have an idea of what it might be. Do you? What would it be? I don't know.
The hammer.
Found it during the investigation. The hammer?
What?
Are we doing
I'm just
the
kidding.
hammer?
I'm just kidding.
I'm-
No.
Toilet
Toilet paper?
Oh,
Toilet
because it
paper
can't break.
Can't break.
Can't break.
Oh.
Oh.
Death by toilet paper sounds terrible.
Literally.
This is it.
Yeah, right? That does sound terrible.
During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside
Literally,
the mansion.
all of us at the same time, like, it has to be this! Bingo, bango, bongo!
What an unfortunate end. It has to be an accident.
Is this toilet paper? What would toilet paper be doing here?
If I ever die by toilet
I'm
paper,
guessing
just let
that
them
the
go.
toilet paper was used to strangle her.
I don't want that
no
to be
can
my
ignore
obituary.
that. What you mean, Shuichi?
Huh? What's wrong?
What wrong? Shuichi goofing off. Not gentlemanly at all.
Oh, he's gonna be like, how can
Kaito's account, loud noise, killing game simulator,
There's
signboard
no time
uses-
for nonsense!
Avatar. Okay.
You know can use toilet paper in place of rope. Would tear too easy. Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart.
Oh, okay. So, got it. Okay, so it's just the tear. Oh, okay.
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
Okay.
You died such an awful death. So why you not take this seriously? You call yourself ultimate detective? Use your head!
This is the first time I'm
You're
annoyed
a
with Gonta.
real murder weapon!
I know, right?
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
You can stop saying that, dude.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope!
I didn't see anything.
Would tear too
Oh,
easy!
Killing here.
Oh,
here,
there it
this one.
I'll cut through your
There
words.
it is. Found it.
The toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Unbreakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
Wow.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
If the culprit meant to get rid of the evidence, they did a poor job of it. There's a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
It was Mew. Wait, we already know who brought the hammer. The person who brought the hammer was Mew.
Mm-hmm.
That's it! Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons for the third time!
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why she do that?
Mew brought the hammer for sure, but
She
what
was
did
decorating.
She need it for? We need to make that clear.
She was making a bathroom.
Okay, so Killing Game Simulator map of the world, toilet
Let's
paper.
assume that Mew brought the hammer.
It's got to be Mew and Kokichi's meeting,
What was she
right?
planning to do with it?
Maybe. Okay, so let's take a look at the two. We have the two maps. Map of the mansion is the first floor. Second floor is only the rooftop. Looking for the secret of the outside world. Kokichi searched the salon. Tsumugi searched the dining room. Kaito searched the rooftop. Okay, map of the world. Surrounded by walls on all four sides, there's a loading point between two areas of the map. The loading point splits the map into two sides, mansion side and chapel side. When going through the map loading point, sight and hearing are momentarily cut off. In order to go between the mansion and the chapel, it is necessary to go through the map loading point and across the river that runs parallel to it. What was it? This one that was also there. And then what else was a bullet? Mew's avatar. Killing game. Human object. Most avatars are set to human. However, Mew's avatar was the only one that was set to object. Meeting. Mew told Kokichi to meet her on the rooftop. However, when everyone was deciding how to split up to search, Mew volunteered to search the chapel. Okay, is that everything?
They use it to break down a wall?
World.
Uses
Toilet
for a
paper.
hammer.
Don't I know? Mew
Game
gonna build
simulator.
stuff with hammer.
She probably just brought it.
You were
for
right. There it
self-defense.
is, mine.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
Oh, meet up with someone is
You
blue.
idiot! She was
And this
the
is-
victim!
Okay, so victim. What was Mew planning to do with the hammer? That's still unclear. We need to think back to what she was doing, what her plan was.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer.
Okay, Mew bought the hammer.
What was she planning to do with it?
What was she planning to do with
Maybe
it?
use it to break down a wall?
Break down a wall. We don't have
Uses for
evidence
a hammer.
to support that.
Don't I know? Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
Secret here.
Yeah.
I agree.
Okay. We know that. They met up.
Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What?
Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world.
Oh.
I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Mew called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
To kill him? Kokichi's already figured it out. She was planning to
I don't think so.
kill him. Well, because remember, if she touches
Confess her
him,
love,
he
obviously.
freezes.
That's
Alright.
it.
Definitely confess love.
So, you know.
She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was what?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Use plan, huh? I'm sure if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure something out. Alright, let's do it.
Hard.
Oh, no! How do I speed up again? Oh, okay. Alright, guys. I
Man,
got
Mario Kart World looks so good.
I got 2 in 1. Let's go. Someone read while I collect these things. Do that one up there.
It says
Dick.
Dick.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see.
Kokichi, right?
Turd.
2. Let's go.
2.
Let me try to get 2 again.
So, Turd Kokichi? Oh.
Oh. Tried to kill Kokichi.
Yeah, who tried to kill Kokichi?
That's not who. That's two. That's only 2 letters. We need 3. You? No. What the fuck? That's fucked up, dude. What do you mean? What do you mean that first one was 2 letters? That's fucked up.
Listen, just because you want to imprint your own rules on the game.
Okay. Oh my god.
Make sure you run over the right person. Damn. What a weird game.
Yeah, like why do I want to commit violence against women, huh?
That's just Kokichi's. Not Kokichi.
Monokuma.
Not Monokuma. The main character.
Spike
That's just his
Chunsoft?
mind.
Oh, Shuichi.
Shuichi, yeah.
A little sadistic.
Just who he is as a person.
Not the actual. Hello, did someone resubscribe?
John!
Boy. John, hello, welcome in. How are you? I'm back, baby.
Where was?
Enjoy your lurk.
Where was
Thanks for the
me
reset.
trying to kill?
Thank you for the lurk. Rooftop.
On the roof?
For sure it was the rooftop.
The roof.
Okay, I don't need thinking time. The real world, the afterlife, the virtual world. Okay. We already knew that.
Yeah.
We know exactly where she wanted to do it too. The roof. Oh shit, this is a long ass question. Hold on. Buckle in, everybody.
Just gonna take a nap. Let me know when
I'm
you,
asleep at the wheel.
Oh shit. Oh my god, please
She's
don't,
throwing.
don't hit the cars. We're not here. This isn't, you don't get points when you hit the cars. You know how like
Might not be
when
trying
you're in a
hard.
car you joke about hitting people and you're like 10 points? This is not that situation
Uh-huh.
right now.
Princess.
No, I know,
would never.
100%.
It's
I
just
100% know what you're talking
we're-
about.
it's a yoke and a game.
Especially if it's
Open
someone you don't
again.
like.
They're worth extra lives when you hit them.
Why was the bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat?
Oh,
He
so
wanted
that
to kill her?
Great question. Why was the bottle on Kokichi's seat? We didn't talk about this. Hold on. Was it because she wanted to frame him for committing suicide?
Oh, maybe.
Oh.
Right? So that she put his bottle there so that it would seem like he killed himself? Because she was the last person to log in.
That's true.
Right? When we looked at everything, everybody logged in and then Miu was last. Okay. I got it. Okay. To divert attention. Alright. 10 out of 10! We did it.
Well done.
Yippee!
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
She did that too?
What? Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
I don't know what to tell you, Kaito. Log in, log out record.
When could Miu have...
Yeah.
Let's take a look at that. Yeah, Miu logged in 2 minutes after Kokichi and Gonta logged in. Plenty of time for her to like put the bottle there and then slip on her headset. Right?
Yeah.
Put the poison there.
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
No, not logged out.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then Miu couldn't have placed the poison.
What's that?
That's
She
wrong.
had plenty of time. That was easy. The game needs to give me harder
It was
things
Mew
to
who
shoot at.
planted the poison in
This is a
Kokichi's
baby game
chair.
for babies.
It's a baby game for my babies.
My
She had
babies.
plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
That's right. It says that Mew was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Mew's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
Oh.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm
How did
positive
she
of that.
die?
Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
She died before she could reach Kokichi? How did Miyu log Kaito out? We already know this.
A smell phone.
A cell phone.
This is
Baby
it!
game for babies.
It was the cell phone found by Mew's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out.
Thank you for the resubscribe with your Prime, by the way, John. Enjoy the emotes.
I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Kaito Momota. He logged out just as I thought.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion. Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that. Huh? Wait, what were we talking
He's
about?
so out of it. Like, what
I
is
wonder
wrong
if
with
Daddy's
him?
gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah, if Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
She's dead!
Huh?
Oh.
Mommy?
Oh. Oh no.
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't mean it! I didn't mean it!
Look what you've done!
But I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
What you mean?
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder
that's
actually
true,
took
yeah.
place in the virtual world.
So
'Cause
that's
it
why she
was,
decided to attempt a murder.
Monotaro
because she
that
had total control.
Looked into the stuff for us.
And the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
Guys are only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. Once you go, you'll understand. Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys. So let's just dive right in, okay? We'll do it together.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shame.
Just one person.
I was sad that she
Yeah, I
was
think she
gone, but
genuinely
now I
wanted
don't know what
everyone to
think.
have fun.
Yeah.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation! Now we can start a real class trial!
Hey, Kokichi sorta sound like Monokuma.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? There, I did it.
He's completely lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame!
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die, you know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Miu.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
That's right, he did say that.
But isn't lockpicking
Oh.
your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
What?
Do you think she locked herself up there and was trying to get down and then accidentally killed herself?
No, there's no way, because the lock is on the outside. So all she had to do was unlock the door and go inside. So, yeah, that's what they were pointing out. And it was a thumb turn lock. So it was just, you just needed to grab it to turn it. But it was explicitly so that people who were on the roof wouldn't lock themselves out of, going back into the building.
I see.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
I remember. You and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locked the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked, so you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
So why would she lock the door to the roof? If Kokichi wasn't there yet, right? Like, I understand maybe locking it after he arrived, but what's the purpose of locking the door before he even gets there? Is it because maybe she was setting something up? You know? Anyways.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Miu's death.
Truth?
There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Mew who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
Right. I think this has to do with that wall that she put in.
I see. Mew sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Whoops! My hand slipped!
If that's the case, then Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
It's true. First, we need to determine if Mew is actually there or not. Did she go, or was she never on the roof at all? I think she was there.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
Maybe it's
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
Mew's
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
No, because
So
okay, maybe
her
that one.
meeting with Kokichi.
Because we know that her avatar had different settings. At first glance, it seems as if it's impossible for Mew to go to the mansion. There has to be some kind of evidence that shows it was possible.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was
Maybe
waiting
it's
on
the
the
waiting
rooftop
for
of the
arrive
mansion.
because
No, Mew should have been at the chapel.
oh,
If you
it's the
look at
chapel
where her
one
avatar fell,
because it's
right next to
Sue
the chapel.
lady, what's her name's
How would she have gotten
account?
to the mansion?
Samugi.
Samugi.
There was no
Samugi's
bridge
account,
over the river.
right? Shirley?
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
Because I
So
see.
She was at the
because
chapel, but
she saw her.
yeah.
Okay, you're
Stood
right.
me up.
We have to do it. Sometimes I forget these games need you to do it little by little, so we can't
Mew was waiting
present
for me to
the
arrive.
settings on her avatar yet. I think.
sure
Right.
she
It
was
was. It
waiting on the
wasn't on
rooftop
her
of the
avatar
mansion.
either. It was on his
No.
avatar.
No,
Mew
both.
should have
So
been at the
she
chapel.
designated
Yeah.
her avatar as an object.
Look at where her avatar
Right, but the bullet that you
fell.
have is his avatar.
It's right next to the chapel.
Her quartz
How would she have
has
gotten to the
the
mansion?
note about the settings.
There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
Okay, but
So
where is
her
the
meeting with
chapel?
Kokichi.
Did they pass
stood me
already?
up.
Damn it. Okay,
Yeah.
hold on. Okay, let me do it again. Okay, where is it?
Mew was waiting for me to arrive.
Waiting.
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
Rooftop.
No,
She was at the chapel.
should have been at the chapel.
Okay, you're right. You're right. Genius.
Yeah.
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah, when I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Sorry, I thought I was just mistaken at first, since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
It must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene, just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
Okay, now we can introduce
It won't be
the
that
setting.
easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
Don't volunteer me for
What do you
stuff.
say? We can't just rely on Shuichi all
He's
the
such
time.
a piece of shit.
Trials for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
I don't have time to deal with Kokichi. Right now, I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Miu used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Okay, I just have to figure out what it was. It's the settings on her avatar. Let me double check. I think it's Miu's corpse is the bullet. Wall added. Okay, so it might be. Okay, let's. So the not corpse. That's not what I wanted. Which one was it? Miu's avatar. Okay, no, you're right. This is the one that has information about object, and then the wall. Along the axis, wall had a special setting. Okay, so I think we're gonna be using this truth bullet.
Cross that only Miu knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Oh. No! No! I shot too soon. Did you find anything, Shuichi?
I was wrong!
I made a mistake! I need to think it over again!
Cross that only
Okay,
Miu
fine.
knew about.
Okay, let's just look at all the things.
Besides that
Okay,
signboard,
we'll
maybe.
look at all of the things. Hidden,
Or
hidden,
instead
hidden.
of bridge, Miu used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Like a plane? A
Or
rocket?
Maybe she teleported with
Teleported?
magic.
No.
Or she used a warp zone.
No, we know that that's
Maybe
not.
there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Miu could use to get across.
This one!
I agree.
Nice.
That's it,
We just shot
Kibo.
too early.
There was a hidden route only Miu could use.
Hmm? Was there really?
Miu
Yes.
modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Miu added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass
Don't
through.
be naive, Shuichi.
Oh my god, that scared me. Dude, what the fuck?
What is it, Kaito?
Jeez, you set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Got everything to do
Nothing
what
to
we're
do with it.
talking about. What are you talking about?
You don't even realize your mistake? Are you losing your edge? Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Everyone's
Oh my
pissing me off in this
God.
trial.
Kaito?
Everyone.
Everyone? I
Kaito,
see.
Gonta,
What we gotta figure
Kokichi.
out
Oh shit.
is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion, right? So why waste time talking about the impossible?
not.
It's pointless.
You're pointless. You piece of
We gotta
shit.
take a whole new approach here.
Okay, so
No, wait just a second.
we know
it's
she
not
has a
actually
setting on her
impossible at all.
avatar.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up
Okay.
only lets non-human objects go through it.
Oh, Mew's
Humans
avatar.
aren't able to pass through.
Okay. It's the
So
avatar.
Kaito, if you
Mew
let me
obviously wouldn't
finish.
be able to go through that wall.
I know, right?
She's
Just
not
let me.
just an object after all.
Oh shit! I
You
think
get
that
it?
was the one.
So let's go through this one more time.
Okay. Okay. There is no doubt that Mew was able to pass through that wall. I need to give some kind of proof for that. Okay.
But you
okay.
just said so, didn't you?
Okay.
That wall Mew
Okay.
set up.
Not
I'm
that
about
one.
to commit the next
Non-human
murder.
objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through.
Okay. Is
So
it-
Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall.
Is
She's
it
not
this one?
just an object after all.
That one.
I'll
Okay.
cut through your words.
She is an object. I mean,
Oh.
not.
Whoa.
I mean, no. I mean, in the virtual world, I mean, women are human beings, right?
Is it symbolism? Irony? Symbolism?
Oh my god.
Whoa! Stop! Whoa! I'm gonna get canceled here. Oh my god. The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed.
She also changed her avatar settings from
Okay.
human to object.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
No, I don't hate feminism. Stop! I'm a feminist.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble. so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
Don't worry about it, you interrupted me.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through...
Then her secret route was through that wall?
That's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? 'Cause Mew said...
No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world, literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends here.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
Mew lied.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
Oh. That's some language.
She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you don't have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Oh, he's back!
Monotaro! Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
So, but what about the wall? Does that wall not count as hidden then?
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Miyu to get the cubs to reveal something? I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
He does
so
that a
now that we know
lot,
there's no
too.
hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
It's so that she could traverse left and right side without having to go through the loading screen.
You wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Floppy says, Shuichi, just thank him. He's saving your asses.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
The loud noise?
I think it might be the sign.
The sign?
Was
Signboard?
the...
I'm thinking because we realized that it was on the rock.
I thought it was a lattice near the chapel.
Okay, let's try my two guests first, because I think it's mine.
Oh.
No, I'm talking about when we were both in the mansion in the virtual world. You still think it's the lattice?
I was
hound,
wrong.
hon?
Now what was the question?
What strange occurrence happened in the virtual world? How to be the loud noise, you guys.
Oh, I thought you were asking what caused the loud noise.
No.
Oh.
Gotcha.
This is it! You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
I forgot about that.
We reviewed it at the beginning of the trial!
These people talk so much.
What was that sound? It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but...
Hmm? You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point.
Unless there was another wall.
Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
For now, let's go outside and check. He unmuted. Or he muted.
I did it backwards. Oh no. For the third time.
What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Was there? Oh, the
Kokichi
sign?
talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me. I always thought you would be the one to trust me.
Sorry, I'm going to not mean it like that.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
Truly.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Another mysterious phenomenon. Something that shouldn't be possible, like Mew in the mansion or that loud noise. Yeah, the sign flowing towards the mansion because it was the opposite direction, right? The water should have flowed towards the chapel. I need to remember everything else that happened in there. Oh man, I hate this one. Oh god, do I just click, right? Eventually. One of these. Oh,
there it
there.
is. You can click it without breaking everything, right?
I think I have to uncover it though. Like, there we go.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I see it.
Me too. I see it too.
Yeah, we
I see it now.
The sign that
Now
we
that I
were
know what the
using as a
question's
bridge was
asking.
odd to me. Odd how? We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
And it should have flowed towards the chapel, but it was on the mansion side. Oops, my hand
He
slipped.
found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened with the sign. Alright, here we go. No, no! Another Psyche taxi?
We got
One
it.
more.
We got this.
Alright. Alright, no.
Would you rather be
Hangman
surfing through
Gambitting?
Hajime's mind?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't like that either.
Exactly.
Nice! I got all of them in a row.
Nice.
Let's
These things
go.
are moving though. It's really annoying.
You're doing great.
You're gaming.
I'm such a gamer!
Jaming real hard.
Oh, no. Okay, okay.
At which point was the signboard swept away?
Okay. At which point? What do you mean, at which point?
It's a weird way to phrase that, yeah.
Yeah. At the
River?
river, right?
Yeah. I think so.
Okay.
What a weird question.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay.
Nice.
No!
Nice.
Okay. I got most of it. No! That thing swerved so hard in front of me! Did you guys see? Oh my god. Well, I didn't want to hit the car, okay? I was just driving safely.
Uh-huh.
Understandable.
Gotta stay on the road, you know?
Where is the other end of the river?
It should be towards the chapel. Yeah, it should be the chapel, but it swept back towards the mansion. So chapel. Chapel sign. Okay. And then it's gonna ask us where was the sign found, though, right? Like, 'cause that was found on mansion sign. That's a very long question. Kinda really long.
It's really gonna give it to you two letters at a time.
Oh god. Oh, sorry everybody. I can't.
Whoa.
Oh, that's my first fatal accident.
Oh man.
And this is your second.
All right. I guess hitting the wall wasn't as serious as hitting, you know, like a car. That stopped me for quite a while. Am I gonna get deducted points because I hit the car?
Yes.
Damn.
There was a signboard found after it was swept away.
Mansion side. Thinking time. Mansion side, yeah. Easy.
Nice.
Okay. It's weird that there's like a kiss with that too. Just saying. Wait, there's another question? Oh shit. Usually it's just 3.
Oh, what?
Okay. Just give me these letters one by one, I guess. Oh my god, I don't know. It's swerving, I don't know what to choose. Oh god, I'm a terrible driver. Okay, which way did the signboard flow? Oh, like the opposite direction?
Right?
Like against the current, right? Is what it's trying to get us to say, I think. Against the current? Yeah. See? Oh my god, I'm such a genius. I know exactly what this game is gonna ask us.
Just in time for us to have to break.
It's true. Yeah. All right. So
It gets
this
her
is a
groove.
really good like stopping point right here.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current.
All right, and with that, we unfortunately must end for the day because we have a hard stop because Han is actually going to be fundraising for a charity for, what was it, the Summer Slam? The VTuber Summer Slam?
Yeah, it's the VTuber Summer Slam with like for gamers outreach, which provides equipment for kids in hospitals.
I saw that you hit your goal multiple times yesterday, and you
Yeah,
needed to
yeah,
raise it a lot.
Yeah.
That's pretty
So
cool.
today is our final stretch.
Mm-hmm.
So hoping we can hit some goals.
Nice.
Sharvana is celebrating her 5-year streamiversary, so I think we're gonna actually raid over there for tonight.
Yeah.
Go ahead and copy the raid message of your choice if you are a subscriber. If you are not a subscriber, you will have to copy the second one. But it's not like it's a bad message or anything. Dogs are cute, okay?
Dogs are cute.
Please check out my friends. That's Han, Cap, and Tiny. because they are awesome streamers. Han is gonna be starting at 6:30, right? Is your stream time?
In half an hour.
In half an hour, so definitely check out her channel so that, you know, you guys can go support. If anything, if you can't donate, you know, just like have her stream up, that would help a lot too. Because, you know, when people see a big crowd, they're like, ooh, what's going on? Like, let me go check it out. And help her raise money for Gamers Outreach. All right, but we are gonna go over to Sharvana's stream, and as always, you guys, please be happy, please be healthy, but most of all, please be kind to others, because you never know what a smile, hug, or hello can do for someone who's having a bad day. And be kind to yourself, stay hydrated, get up and stretch your legs every once in a while, because if you don't, you might get one of those, you know, embolisms, more common than you might think. Cap knows this. He had like 3 people come in saying that they had embolisms.
Yeah. Wild.
So, you know, stay safe. No Danganronpa next week because me and Han will be out, but we will continue then on the 13th? 13th. Yes, you are correct. We will be continuing on the 13th, and hopefully we have our original cast. But yeah. All right. Say hi to Sharvana for me, and good night to my guests. Bye, everybody.
Good night, everyone.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.